You missed the start. You missed the start. Unlucky.
Right.
Okay. Before anyone starts being ridiculous, I apologise in advance for anyone that is watching this stream at the moment, because I've got this big oscillating fan set up to cool down this room. It's not going to be audible on Discord because I've got crisp on, but on the recording,
just held it.
on the recording, you'll be able to hear it quite loudly. I think, unfortunately, but that is the price that I pay for surviving. So
I don't think anyone will judge you for that.
It's the winds of magic.
It's the winds of magic, sure.
Are you starting this off by apologising to the audience?
I'm using magic to reduce the sauna-like effect of this room.
Why not?
So, this is the chapter finale for Enemy
Antarius.
in Shadows. Quite possibly also for Antarius. Obviously, some of you have fate points, some of you have resilience points. There may be opportunities to use them. This finale is not necessarily going to be very easy. So, all I'm saying is I'm not going to be taking an approach of like pulling punches here, right? If the dice are not nice to you, they're not nice to you, and that's just the way it is. Okay.
Yeah, you've given us some freebies to get us to this point, so we'll take those.
World
Fair
of
enough.
perilous adventure begins here. Yes, good.
I mean, I'm
So-
pretty sure you prefaced this entire adventure by saying we're more likely to die in this than another role-playing game.
Yeah.
I believe his exact words were quoting Lord Farquaad, which was, "Some of you may die, but that is a price."
I am willing to make.
Send in the red shirts.
I don't wear a shirt.
You're a redhead.
Oh no,
Close
why are they
enough.
all called human? That's no good. They should not be called human.
Ah, yes, human.
Human.
My
Okay,
dependable
very good.
friend and earnest ally, human.
Very good.
question is,
Human.
Are we human, or are we dancers?
Stop it. Stop it now.
Antarius' signs are vital. His hands are cold.
Well, one of them's in the ground already, isn't it?
Oh. I have 2 wounds. I have 11 out of 9 corruption. I'm surrounded.
I don't
by...
think maths works that way, dude.
Huh?
I don't think maths works that way. I think you can have 11 out of 9.
Listen, he managed it. He's an elf. They can regrow things.
Fuck, man. I'm surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We can't see them yet. Don't tell us.
I'm surrounded
Says
by
you.
Nah.
There we go. Now I've fixed them.
You can attack in every direction now. You're good. This is exactly where you want them.
Yeah.
Yep. No matter where you swing, there will be flesh. That's my favourite
Maybe.
type of situation.
Maybe even your flesh. You don't know. You could swing pretty wide.
I can just see him swinging in the direction
So-
just to stab himself and try and prove you wrong.
Well, we know that he's got 10% less flesh to accidentally hit.
More sleep hangs bright in the sky as a green tinge of fog covers the streets of Bogenhafen. A deep sense of unease spreads through the streets of the city as many of the civilians start looking up at the growing moon in concern and panic. Meanwhile, many of you have started making your way to Warehouse 13, where you have just fought off a small band of thugs. Or rather, well, Runk has terrified a band of thugs. I think it was Runk, anyway. Or maybe it was someone else. I can't even remember who terrified the thugs. Someone did. You are all starting to converge on this warehouse, where inside Antarius is not having a good time. So,
Yeah.
at the start of round 3, it is Gideon's turn.
What you got? Got nothing.
Go, bitch!
Watch him roll like a water.
As Gideon spreads his arms, he begins to transform and contort in his shape. A sickly green and blue flame grows from his aspect as this large silhouette of a larger creature starts to form around him. He sheds his human disguise to instead adopt the likeness of the creature that he truly is, a demonic monster, a servant of Zinch. He attempts to slash at you with his claws. Hang on a minute. I think he has a... what's it called? A particular thing
Set of
here.
skills.
He has a different form that's on here. Where is it?
Is it large? I really hope it's large.
Does it have wings?
Yes, it does. I'm trying to find
Can
him.
he shoot lasers from his eyes?
Oh
too?
my god, I'm trying to find him. Stop.
He's Superman.
Is it as large as the Lord of Change, or is it a bit smaller?
Shut up. Is it?
You
is
need,
it- do I have
the-
to kind of? Why is this token not switched? That's really weird. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can just pull up his sheet on here.
No, he has a sheet.
NPCs.
Take your time. How bad is this? My mic, by the way.
It's not great.
It's not
gonna
awful,
lie.
but it's not brilliant.
Cool, because it will be only another 30 minutes.
All right. Okay. Well,
I
that's
mean-
fine.
Kern, if you die, can I have your mask?
The masked vigilante must live on.
Yeah,
Because this time was a midget.
why not? Why
Why
not?
do I think?
Oh, he
Kern
does.
is
There we
going to be the
go.
most-
Okay. Right, traits. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Right, that's how. All right. He has transformed into this kind of four-eyed monstrous thing where its eyes are like also on top of its face, like its mouth is also its face. It's got 4 arms and it's got wings and it's got tentacles sprouting from its head. And it is going to invoke fear.
Okay.
Need wit out there, man. And then we can have the dream team slaying another demon together.
So you may test at the end of. Sphere represents an extreme aversion. Yeah. I don't know if you do make a roll at the start. I don't think you do. I don't think
Okay.
you do. No.
What
I
page
think,
is it on the rules?
I'm looking at it in the book. But hang on a minute. Fear. It's under traits.
Is it not under psychology?
It could be under psychology, to be fair.
The fear trait represents an extreme aversion to something. Creatures that cause fear have a fear rating. This value reflects the significant level you need to pass on an extended cool test to overcome your fear. You may continue the test at the end of every round until your significant level equals or surpasses the creature's fear rating. Until you do this, you are subject to fear. I would
If
read
you
that
are,
as you
hang
test-
on. If you are exposed to one of the following psychological traits, you may resist its effects by passing a cool test at the beginning of the round with the difficulty set by the GM. A successful test lasts until the end of the current encounter, though additional tests may be required. Okay.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, so you make the test at the start of your round. So as soon
Okay.
as it affects you, you make a challenging cool test.
So do I make it now, or do I
Yeah,
wait
make it
until
now.
I
Yeah, make a cool test now.
challenging? Okay.
Yeah, and if you do not get at least 2 SL, which you did not, you
Yeah,
are now
okay.
feared.
Okay.
You suffer -1 SL on all tests to affect the source of your fear. You may not move closer to whatever is causing fear without passing a cool test. If it comes closer to you, you must pass a cool test or become broken.
Good.
Very good, very good. It's going to slash at you with its horrible claws.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dripping jaws.
Oh,
Come on,
whoops.
Antarius.
That's not right. That's
I
not
believe in you, buddy. Oh, what?
We believe in you.
We
That
did. We,
Oh, Antares.
Go on, Antares!
Slay some fucking
Mm-hmm.
demon.
You've got this. You've got
Okay,
this.
you must defend yourself.
I'll still love you, Antares, if you mutate. I'm just letting you know.
Get fucked.
Okay, increase your advantage by 1 as you narrowly avoid the slashing strikes of Gideon's foul claws.
Johannes Tugen.
Not Tugen. Tugen's gonna walk up and fucking try to stab me in the back.
On the bright
Like
side,
I'm not
the
having a
upgrade
hard
of
enough
Tugen-
time here.
You have interfered for the last time in my plans, elf. Now you will die. He comes to attack you with his ritual dagger, chanting some kind of ritual words as he does so.
No whammy, no whammy.
What's he got?
Oh no.
Oof. Wow. Based.
As you narrowly avoid his strike, barely managing to cling on to life as you are surrounded by these two creatures. Well, by this creature and this evil man. The corners of the pentagram begin to glow with an eerie light. And the other members of the ritual that is taking place are looking on in abject fear. They're terrified now.
Okay.
Although their eyes also glisten with what seems to be maybe some kind of ensorcelment or enchantment. It is your turn. Make it count.
How do I?
Sphere effect tests when blocking or opposing the source of your fear.
Tests to affect the source of your fear. If you're defending yourself, no, because you're not affecting it, you're protecting yourself.
So does it count as my action to try to break the fear, or can I just do it? As
No, it automatically happens at the end of the round.
Oh, at the end of my round. Okay.
You automatically test at the end of your round, yeah.
Okay, so I'm surrounded. There's still that flaming fire, like right here, right?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna throw Tugan in the fire, I guess. Fuck him. What do you want? You want like
okay, so that's going to be a grapple.
Okay.
So that's going to be unarmed combat.
Okay.
So you declare it's your intent before rolling to hit your opponent. If you win the opposed test, you and your opponent are grappling, and your opponent gains the entangled condition. I will let you. You can forfeit the entangled condition to instead throw him.
Okay.
You can move him 10 feet if you succeed.
All right, we'll do that. What do you want? Like a strength?
So I'm going to want an opposed strength test.
I have no strength at all.
Sorry, no, a successful melee brawling test.
Oh, melee brawling skills.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have the brawling skill, would basic be sufficient?
Yeah, because I don't
It's
think I
unarmed,
have.
I think, innit?
Yes.
I don't have the brawling skill. So can I use unarmed?
Well, you are kind of unarmed.
Well, we know he's unarmed, but what about the other one, right?
Yeah. Can I use unarmed? As the
One
Or
arm,
do you-
one armed.
yeah.
Yeah, you can use your melee skill. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Melee basic or unarmed? Either or.
Use unarmed.
Same thing.
Okay.
Use unarmed. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Why is that so high? Oh, because of his advantage, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have max advantage right now.
You will lose it at the end. Well, 1 point of it at the end of the round because you're outnumbered, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Not for long.
He attempts to abjure you and push you away with his magical power. And fucking fails.
Yeah.
Nice.
Burn the witch.
So
Not you, Ellen,
you
you're
can either pin him down and entangle him, or you can throw him 10 feet.
So, as I like dodge around there are two strikes, I basically grab Tugan and just like roll with him and throw him into the fire. Basically, I'm gonna kind of throw him to right there.
Okay.
I think that's about 10 feet.
You
Okay.
launch the man screaming into the flames as he thrashes and rolls. His fancy coat catches on fire. He is going to suffer some wounds. He's going to gain the ablaze condition.
Nice.
He'll get on fire, and I'll cause 4 wounds.
Nice.
Nice.
Get sucked.
As he roasts alive, desperately scrambling to try and get himself out of the fire. You have a move action remaining.
Run to us.
Don't want to leave the girl. Fuck. Yeah. So I'll have to burn all my advantage to disengage, and he can just chase me anyways. So, like, I kind of just want to keep my advantage, honestly. Just being real, because that's just going to keep me alive for the most part. And I can kind of tangle with the demon for now. Since and I won't lose one, right? Because I'm not surrounded anymore.
If you lose a wound, for any reason, you will lose all your advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Are
gonna
you
stay
on
here.
fire or something? He sounds like he's
He's not on
hinting at you
fire.
though.
He's not on fire, I'm just
Are you
warning him.
bleeding?
I'm just warning him that advantage is a fickle thing.
Yeah. Can I move right there without losing the advantage?
Yes, because you're not leaving his threat.
Yeah,
that's
so I'm
fine.
just gonna kind of like roll over that way is what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I can't move.
Why can't you move? Are you...
Well, it's because I'm feared or something.
It's because the game's paused.
Oh,
the
game's
game's
paused. Oh, there you go. Alright, fixed it.
I mean, to move closer to him, you would have to take that cool test, though.
He's not moving closer, he's moving adjacent.
Yeah.
Round.
I'm kind of just like rolling around them, basically.
Like, thematically it's fine because he is kind of moving closer to the door. Like, to
Yeah.
get away from him, so it kind of makes sense.
All right, and now I make my cool check, right?
No,
End of the
that
round.
happens at the end of the... So, like...
Oh, at the
it's-
end of the round.
Yeah, it's so like a turn. Is,
Okay,
is,
I got
is what
you.
it means. But it's called rounds in this, so it's like the language is flipped. Right, so
Yeah.
what you just did was a turn, and the whole
Yeah.
thing is called a round. I know that in D&D
Okay.
it's the other way around, but...
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll. All right. I'm good right here. That's me. That's my turn.
Alright. Owen, outside, you have this large door barring your entrance. The 2 thugs outside are fleeing in terror. I can't remember why, but they are.
Think
I
Ronk
screamed.
yelled at them.
Runk.
Probably Runk. Probably Runk as
Yeah,
well.
he shouted. It was spooky.
Fuck off!
Yeah. So there's a door in the way. And that's is it?
There is a large door, yes. You have the sight. You can see that there is some kind of enchantment on the door.
I see. Is there any way I can interface with that and kind of maybe dispel it or something?
You could attempt to dispel it with a hard language magic test.
1 second. I don't see another way we're getting in.
Otherwise, you'd need to know more information about the caster to make that test easier.
I see. And I sensed the magic before being cast on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gentlemen, there's a magician, a magi inside of some kind. I can't read exactly what sort, but I think nothing good, judging by what's on the door. Don't touch the door, by the way. Something is afoot. Give me a moment, just a moment. Erwin kind of glances around the corner, like he can hear. I can hear people coming, right?
Oh, there's a bunch of guards chasing me.
Yeah.
So
I think Witold was... he split off from Runk, didn't he? And you went different ways to get here.
yes,
Yeah.
everyone went a different route. I took them on kind of a merry tour to make sure.
Yeah,
they
you
got
took
there
them on a
first,
merry
and
tour.
I
Okay,
arrived
so
just
I'm
behind.
gonna swap things around a little bit here. I'm gonna have Runk a little bit further away, and Witold is gonna be close because Witold got here first before Runk.
Yeah, keep up, slow pitch.
I brought backup, mate.
All right, yeah, carry on.
Oh, we still have the very evil, fucked up tome, don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's consult the very evil, fucked up tome. I mean, it's probably reasonable to assume that this evil chaotic magic is going to be referenced somewhere in there, right? Or there may
Sure.
be some clue or cipher.
Okay.
How do I roll initiative? I'm not on the order.
Oh, hang on. I need to add
I
you
don't
in.
think I am either, actually.
You are. It's your turn.
It's you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
I've turned off the module that kind of shows you whose turn it is. Fortunately.
Okay, all right. All right,
Although,
that makes
can
sense.
I? No, I can't turn that back on. Unfortunately, we just gotta live with it.
It's fine.
Alright.
Erwin's going to pry open the tome with an evil hiss from the pages. And
I'm afraid I'm no good in this magic business. Low-key, I need to go and have a bit of family dinner, so I'll be in 20 minutes.
all right, that's fine.
All right.
No problem.
Wait. What do you want to do on your turn?
I guess Kant is being scarce because he's really fucking winded. And he's exhausted,
character.
and he's got the bloody fluxes. So he's like, he shot his crossbow back. The guy's made him scarce. As soon as he's brought up that there's a magician who's bringing out some fucking black book, he's just scatter. Probably watching.
All right,
Making
he's going to
sure
go.
shit
All right,
doesn't go a bit
Kent
too-
is going to go and hide.
Yes, exactly.
Alright.
He's gonna
Reasonable.
go.
The smart choice, really.
See you in like 10 minutes.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. So you with this book, so you can use it if you wish, and through consultation with it, you might be able to reduce the difficulty of this test because you can understand the mechanisms behind the magic that was used to enchant the door. That is only assuming that the person who enchanted the door is also using the same law as this book was based off. You don't have a way to determine that, but you could start investigating now. But that's kind of a gamble you have to take. Either it could backfire, or it could help.
So, what? I mean, obviously, I have the sight. What am I looking at as far as wins here on the door? Because they would be more vibrant based on whatever lore is being used. If it is like an imperial lore.
It's a
Or is
wind
it
that
like-
you. It's not like a standard wind. It's like a chaos thing.
It's like
not.
dark. It's like dark.
It's
then.
it's
like
dark. It's dark. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's dark. I guess is what it is.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Well, we'll consult the book because that's going to be tough anyway.
Okay. Reduce that to an average language magic test.
Okay. Gotta give it a roll. Haha!
Huge success.
Wonderful.
You managed to disenchant the or disarm the enchanted spell very effectively and efficiently, and you're able to keep moving. You can even yeah, screw it. You can have another action. You managed to do it so well as the door swings wide open to provide you with your egress. Hang on,
Sweet.
that should now be open.
Oh, fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's get in there. Or let's
Gazing
get,
Gazing inside, well, I'll describe what you see
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
You see a large warehouse. There is a pentagram on the ground here. It's surrounded by several men in purple robes with long hoods, who are all standing in abject fear as a flame burns in the middle of the pentagram. You can see this monstrous creature. You're going to have to deal with fear, actually, in a minute. You see this monstrous, horrible demon locked in combat with Antarius, who looks to be at death's door, pretty much. And you also see your sister on the floor, struggling desperately with her hands bound by rope in the middle of the pentagram.
That's priority number one right there. Okay, all right. Erwin's, I'm going to run in.
No, Erwin, leave us for me.
Erwin's going to run in and shout something really, really bold and stupid just before he notices the demon there's. Guten Tag! The cavalry has arrived! We sold the horses for beer and all. Oh, Sigmar. Scheiße. There we go. So
Right.
I'm going in.
You can move... How far can you move? Let's have a look. 16 yards.
far.
I mean, he's gonna beeline straight for Gianna.
Okay.
About there. Is anyone over? I guess Gideon is over her, isn't he?
Gideon
Yeah.
is next to her, yes.
And I'm like tussling with Gideon at the moment.
Is Gideon's attention at all on me? I mean, I know just busted
No,
in the
but you are. He is going to invoke fear just naturally.
Okay.
So hang on a minute. Okay, you need to make a challenging cool test.
All right.
Because this may. Yeah, that's going to stop you from moving any closer than that.
Damn.
You are frozen in abject horror, as just this. You're like it's like deer in headlights, as you just can't move any closer. At least not this round.
Okay.
Take an action though, can't he?
Yeah, he can.
All right. I have the thing for this, so I can't move, of course.
Well, so
You can
you've frozen here. You can sacrifice your action to make another cool test and move if you want, or you can take your action.
I need to. I'm gonna make another cool test. Actually, I need to get in there.
Okay,
I have a plan.
make another cool test. Then.
Fingers crossed.
If it fails, you won't be able to do anything. Oh, you've done it. All right, you are no longer feared.
All right, I'm getting right up next to Gianna. I need to get my hands on her. We don't have to worry about the ropes or anything like that. So can I still move about?
You
where I
can
was going?
continue your movement. Yeah.
Oh, I was about here, or was I?
Yeah. So you went from here.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no, I can get.
You can get a
You
bit
can make it
further.
all the way. You can actually make it right to her.
You can
Yeah.
get there.
right up on her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Obviously, you
Jenna!
can't do anything. You've spent your action, but yeah.
Gianna, I'm here. Just trust me. We're going to get you out of here.
A muffled shriek of anger as she continues to writhe on the floor.
Naturally. Okay, that's my move.
One of these soldiers is gonna get a move on.
Which group of them? Oh, okay.
Kern
Did the
is
Inquisitor shout an order to him at the end
terrified.
of last session?
terrified. He's gonna run away. He's just ordered them to come with him because they're planning to go and arrest Owen. So they know they're here to arrest somebody. As far as they're aware, anyway.
Yeah, they don't even know what the hell's going on in here.
So nothing further has happened with them. Okay.
We're told.
Oh.
What the fuck? Why can't I drag the map? This is weird. Oh, there we go. That was weird. We're told?
We're told.
Hofsteiner, my brother, where are you?
We're told.
We're told.
We're told. Hello.
Sorry about that, I was getting a drink.
Unacceptable.
Alright. I will,
You're unbelievable.
Drinking on duty.
Right, okay, I'm going to move over here. Except for now, I'm stuck on measure distance mode. How do I...
You should just be able to...
I got it there.
You got it?
So it's 5, 10.
This bad boy's going to invoke fear. I don't know if you were here for the description of the room.
Yeah.
Right, so you come in,
yep.
you see this pentagram, you see this demonic monster, and you see Erwin down there in the thick of it alongside Antarius, who's not looking very good. You need to make a challenging cool test.
No, this is the same, really.
Discord just died.
Nope.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah. No,
It all
I
went very
just
quiet.
Yeah, you sort of cut out there a minute. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, you've seen one demon room, seen them all. So I guess I'm gonna have to plug someone.
Well, you're going to need to make a cool test first.
I don't need to make a cool test, man. My character should have sunglasses. Is that cool?
You are terrified unless you roll a +2. Yeah, very cool, very cool. No, you fucking shit yourself, my friend. You cannot go anywhere closer to Gideon from your current position, unless you
which
want to.
one's
Unless you
Gideon?
want to burn your action to make another cool test.
Oh, that's alright. I'll stand here, ready to bow.
Convenient being an archer.
Indeed. The question is, which one of these guys who look like the founding fathers should I shoot first?
Perhaps the demon?
This guy.
Just
You can't, because he
Just
failed
a
the
wild
cool-
stab.
Well, he can still attack him, right?
Yeah, exactly. It just takes one.
He can, but it requires another cool test.
Okay.
I thought it
I
was just bigger. I thought it was
just,
bigger than 10.
No. To
Last-
affect the source of your fear, you must pass a challenging cool test.
Last
Uh,
Andrew Jackson over there.
well,
I
there's
just-
also this guy in the fire that you can shoot.
Is that like blue fly?
Antorius, you're busy
sorry.
fighting for your life. Stop telling him what to do.
Yeah. Is that
Damn.
like blue fire over there? Can I have at some point I have to run through that now?
That is actually normal. No, that's fire from a lamp. That's lamp oil
Oh,
fire.
that's boring fire.
Yeah, boring fire.
I've done that. Been there, done that. Alright, I'm just going to shoot this closest gun.
You're just gonna shoot some random dude. All right, cool. All right, sound. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I mean, they're probably bad, right?
Probably.
I
Yeah,
come
to be
in.
fair.
Reasonable.
Whittle's just like a coming. I just start blasting.
Just started blasting.
just started blasting, dude.
This is going to be close range, isn't it?
I think isn't that point blank for you with your fucking longbow?
Probably, yeah. So I've got the modifier 40 on, so yeah, I think the AI sort of sorted it out anyway.
Yeah, I think it is. All right. He's gonna try to dodge with a -10. Oh my god. Edger succeeded, poor bastard.
Not by enough.
As you skewer this man with. Wait a minute, why is he wearing armor? He shouldn't be wearing armor. Hang on a minute.
Magic cloth armor.
Okay, so
Not even
he
anything padded.
has actually that much health left. Okay.
I'm
He's
just gonna totally borrow near
skewered,
this guy.
skewered by this bow as he staggers forward, screaming in pain. I'm just gonna get rid of his armor here. Take that off. There we go.
I ain't trapped in this room with you. You're trapped in it with me.
Nice reference.
I think that's the end of your go.
Pretty much.
He started blasting. Runk.
You know what I'm doing, boys. I call on those inner urges once again. The dark feelings kind of compel me to action. I can taste vaguely this metallic sulfur taste on my tongue. In the background, you hear a bit of Led Zeppelin kicking off as I go charging in, frenzying. So I'm going to go for the willpower to frenzy and therefore avoid the fear.
Oh, Runk, this one I shot just said he hated dwarves.
Oh, I didn't pass.
Did you not pass on that? I thought that was a pass.
I don't know, is that a pass? Oh, it is marginal success. Okay,
Marginal
yeah.
success,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Right, so I am now frenzied. So I am.
what
no
happened to
longer
your
subject-
dual axes?
They're in my inventory.
Oh, you not got them equipped. Okay.
Yeah, because I can't equip them when I've got a two-handed weapon.
Alright.
Right, so I'm going to go charging in, boys. So let's have a look, see how far. Yeah. 14, is it? 16 yards, okay. Can't Let's see. That's 16, I think.
I think it was 18. Oops.
Oh god. Oh! I'm moving.
So if you like hold control and then you keep holding down control and then you release left click and then you left click again, you can kind of change your angle
Ah, okay.
to like follow an angle, like a path.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end up here, I think, is probably the closest place I can get, isn't it?
From there,
And then
you can get
I'm gonna
to
burn.
there.
Okay, I'll go there then. I'm gonna burn one of my frenzy actions.
Okay.
To charge further. Where is Demonic Boyo? Which one is that fuckhead?
There he's there.
This one. I'm going for that fuckhead. So, is it control, you said? Oh, so handy. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Hey, Antarius, you might live.
Maybe.
That's fire, isn't it? Okay, let's go there.
I mean, I just light Tugan on fire.
He's gonna be so.
Right, it's time, boyos. So, I'm going for big boy. How do I target again now? T? Yeah, that's it. Oh god, what the hell just happened to my map?
What the hell are you doing there?
I don't know. my game just glitched. Right, I'm targeting big boy. With big boy. I am charging. I have 1 strength bonus. A modifier. I have no advantage.
You have 1 advantage for charging.
Oh, okay. That'll be why it gave me 1 then. Right, 1, but then I do also get minus 20 for my injury. Let's go.
Okay.
Wow.
23 damage, baby, if I succeed!
Oh my god.
Big attack.
Good lord.
Big attack. Big attack. Let's see
Come
what
on,
happens.
baby.
Uh,
Come
you're-
on, baby.
Weapon is vicious.
You're immune to
Come on,
fear,
baby.
I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Sting will damage. Spell.
Unfortunately, that is my only attack this round, boys. So
Okay, it's going to attempt to defend itself.
sank everything into that 1 attack.
Poorly!
You
But...
No, don't even try it, prick.
No, he failed. Okay. Oof!
Woof.
Did his head turn to goop?
No,
Oof,
it's not
just
dead.
right.
As you, your weapon...
Left leg.
Your weapon smashes into the creature, delivering a eviscerating blow as it screams in rage.
That's my pointy-eared bastard.
Aw.
I think that was the end of your go, because you used up your other frenzy
Yeah.
action to charge.
I did, yeah. Fortunately, that is me over.
Alright, Lorne.
Do I hear the sounds of battle going on in between the...
You hear a screaming dwarf.
Do I hear any other screams or anything like that?
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to try and command the soldiers that came with the Inquisitor to charge in and take part. And then I'm going to run in myself.
Okay, make a difficult leadership test. These aren't your men.
Is that impacted by my career, not career level, my status?
Yeah,
I'm
difficult.
going to shout for them. In the name of Primus and the city of, where are we, Bogenhafen. Get in there. Leadership. Cool. Oh my god.
In the name of Primus! Your voice catches at your throat as you start choking on this strange green fog. Nevertheless, the men seem to be charging anyway.
Is that my movement there?
Yeah,
Can't read the number.
14. That is... Yeah, 14, I think. 6 yards... No, that's actually 20 yards. That'll be 20 yards. You can get to there, I think,
Cool, that's where I'm going to move then.
if you've got 16 movement.
check that.
No, you got 12 movement.
No, movement's 12, so there.
You can get to... You can't even get there.
Really?
Yeah, you can get to there.
Charge, he says, and then stops.
Slow boy.
Do I still have an action, or was that leadership test my action?
No, you still have an action.
Okay, so I can see people running. I can see really not much else. I know the dwarfs charged in, so I'm going to pray to the lady for strength and protection during the battle, and cast Blessing of Protection.
Okay, go for it. Prayer granted.
I'm going to extend duration on me because I can't see really anybody else that wants it. And apply. How do I choose the target for applying that?
Target yourself.
Nice.
Yep, there you go.
That'll be
it
my
works.
turn then.
So that should self-manage. It should just last for 12 turns.
Yeah,
12
it should.
minutes.
I had to remove it last time I used it because we didn't actually have rounds going on, but yeah.
Right, Gianni is going to be following up behind. What's all this mess? Where is that damned wizard?
Oh crap!
By Sigma! He screams in horror as he looks into the building and sees a lot of heresy all at once.
Overloading his senses.
Overwhelming amount of heresy. Does this guy have fearless? Let me see.
An overwhelming amount of heresy. It's my new favourite phrase from this campaign.
My question is, can I see Councillor Tugan in the cultist's robes, or have those burnt off him at this point?
Well, let's find out. Hang on a minute.
I don't care if the witch hunter says no, I'm killing Councillor Tugan if I have to. I don't care, it puts me odds with the whole damn empire.
No, he does not. He doesn't recognize anybody.
Wonderful.
He is, however, going to make a cool test. Yeah, he don't give a shit. He's got big boy cool. He ain't scared of nothing. Yet.
He eats
Yeah.
demons like this for breakfast.
Fear is a luxury he can ill afford.
Does that put him close enough to actually be affected by the demon then there?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, he's within line of
So
sight.
I'll need to test as soon as I get
You'll need to
around
test
that
as soon as you get around the corner, yeah.
Cool.
These guys are absolutely fucking legging it.
What, the guards?
No, the third.
No. Guards.
I can't see down that far.
Do they notice the demon behind them as well?
They don't care, they're running for their lives. They saw one already, it was Ginger.
Worst of all the demons.
Gideon releases a ferocious roar of anger, rage, and malice. No! The Master's plan will not be thwarted by you!
Do you want to let Antarius and Whittle test for fear at the end of this round?
Yes, they both need to test for fear, that's right. Can both of you please make a challenging cool test? You have
Thanks,
succeeded,
Antarius.
you are no longer terrified.
Hey.
So
Hang on.
I'll just
you
quickly...
don't get your advantage with that, do you?
No, but I don't think it matters.
I'm at max advantage anyways.
Yeah, no. He's saying, like, you wouldn't have your advantage to make that test. Your current advantage is 4. Actually, I think you might have not succeeded, actually. Because it should have been a 42. So yeah, no,
Okay.
you actually failed because of your... You shouldn't have actually had advantage, so you did. You are still terrified.
You lose that one advantage point now as well at the end of the round because you're outnumbered. Unless you've disengaged yourself from Councillor Tugan with that shove.
He has. Yeah, he's no longer... he's not outnumbered. He's not outnumbered.
Yeah,
So that
I
was a
threw...
very tactical decision then.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, so I'm outnumbered, so I need to, like, create distance. What's the best play here? Throw Tugan away from me.
That was an incredible play then.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Tugan, you can delay no longer. Do it now. He attempts to attack Antarius again.
Oh no.
I've got this,
He
Antarius.
fucking sucks.
Oh my god.
He is going to use one of his fortune points to attempt a reroll.
Okay.
I take it you're allowing those ones from last session to continue for this combat then?
Yeah.
Cool.
He fucking sucks. Gross incompetence from this man. He has failed. Okay. Tugan looks as the Dwarf Slayer swarms into the room, a look of fear and horror in his eyes. He was affected by a blaze at the end of every round. You suffer 1d10 wounds. Okay, I should have applied a blaze to him earlier, I think, so... Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Modified by toughness bonus and armor points. Okay, so... So he has... He takes 3 wounds. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. As he roasts under this flame. Difficulty of this test is... Okay, alright.
Is
Wielding
that
his
test an
dagger.
action, or is it free?
I think that's an action. Yeah.
Cool.
He backs away from the swarming violence, and instead steps out of the fire, and holding his dagger, turns to the man next to him. Forgive me, Georg. This is the way it has to be. As he raises his dagger and cuts the throat of the ensorcelled man next to him. The body explodes into blue and green fire, screaming in horror.
Oh.
Whittle has acquired new target.
And from the fire emerges
Oh.
horrific monstrosities.
Fuck.
That's right, I'm far enough away to avoid any corruption rolls, right?
The corruption takes place after combat, I believe. As this man's body explodes into fire, these shrieking, tentacled, long-tongued monsters come howling out of his very flesh. The earth below rumbles slightly, and you can hear the distant sounds of screams and bells ringing in Bogenhafen.
Shit.
I will be delayed no longer! Antarius.
So the witch hunter saw the burning man summon demons.
Yes.
Is that right? Cool. You might not know who the burning man is at this point, but he saw it.
Wow, this is pretty hard.
Clearly the only thing to do is to kill the other guys before he snaps them all.
Yeah, just kill them before he does it. Shit. I don't want to burn all my... Oh wait, what? How much adventures does Runk have? Oh, well, I can't really know that. I'm gonna give all my adventures to Runk.
I mean, I have 2.
Oh, okay.
Maximum's 3, right?
I'm gonna split it then between Bulk and Drunk. I'm going to so I need to
That'll
make
be a leadership test then.
Yeah. So hold on.
Take him off the team.
Just a challenging.
Yes. That's a success. You may distribute your leadership, your current initiative how you see fit, and gain 1 afterwards.
Okay. I shout out to them, Runk! Finish this demon already! Block! Do something about Tugan! And I give 1 advantage to Runk, and then I give 3 to Block.
Okay.
So that puts me back to 0, and then I go back up to 1 for passing the check. And then I'm going to burn that advantage I just earned
Boom!
to run away.
Okay.
You'll be the commander in the back lines.
So we'll go like this.
I think you can move through me, because we're allies.
Yes,
Okay.
you can.
Well,
You can move through Rook.
Okay, well, it's still the same movement, so I think I can go like that, though. So it's
Yep.
8.
Sure, if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, let me... So I go... I roll my way away from Gideon, and I burn my advantage to do so. He has 0 advantage, right, Gideon?
He took a wound.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts me at 0. Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Owen.
All right. So the very first thing we need to do is, Erwin wants to do is get Gianna out of this circle. Gideon is really in pain. Can I cut her binds?
You can. Yes, that will be a... Let's see. What do I want from you? I want an average melee basic test.
Okay.
See if you can use your weapon effectively to cut the bonds.
Accidentally stabbed sister.
Oh, come on now.
Gives her a little nick.
You desperately try to cut at the ropes, but your weapon, it's not quite getting through. You're struggling. It's not quite enough. You manage to free her hands, but you're not able to get through her feet. It's going to take another round for you to get her free, a round that she might be in danger. You can, if you wish, just try and pick her up and carry her, but you'll have half your movement.
That is exactly...
Well, I was going to say, don't you have like a fortune point you can use or something?
You can have a fortune... You do have a fortune point, I believe. Yeah, he has 2 fortune points. You could try and reroll.
Is also that test affected by his advantage as well?
No.
You know what? Actually, carrying her is probably a better idea. Because I'm still fully effective while carrying her. I mean, I can't move as much, but I can whisper on my spells. I don't really need to do a lot of gestures and stuff as Wind of Shadow.
Oh, you didn't change your advantage. There you go. I've done it for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grab her and get out of here.
He should have a 3 advantage.
Yeah, I've given it to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order to get her away from Gideon without her being attacked, you need to either burn your advantage or pass a dodge test.
I'll burn the advantage.
God damn it. Fucking asshole.
Priorities.
Hey, he used your advantage to do what you were trying to do before, so...
No.
Okay, that's fine. You were able to move half of your movement, and you can drag her with you.
On the circle.
Can get here with her to the door.
Okay.
That's exactly
Stop.
where she's gonna go. Oh, at the circle.
As you reach the edge of the circle, you can make your choice of either a dodge test or a language magic test.
We'll do language magic.
Challenging.
Okay. Aha!
Should it be that
Jesus.
high?
Yeah, he's got advantage. The advantage
He burned it all.
Actually, no, you got point. He did burn it all.
He burned
Yeah,
all
burned
of
it
his
all,
advantage.
Roll that again.
Yep. Damn it.
Slightly different
Right.
result.
You can try a fortune to...
You can try a
that-
fortune
that
point to
is-
reroll.
That is one we're gonna use a fortune point on.
So right click it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you got it. All right.
Nice.
As you come towards the edge of the boundary of the circle, you can see that it starts to gleam with an ominous green glow. It's almost transparent. You wouldn't have seen it if not for the sight. But it occurs to you that it's quite likely that Gianna has been enchanted specifically to stop her from escaping the pentagram during the ritual.
Shit. So she's stuck in there. I can't
You
pull her out.
could try to dispel it, but it would be difficult and it might be time consuming.
Okay. Setting her down as close to the edge as possible. We're gonna have to do something else here. Do you have any action or move or anything left, or is this the end of my turn?
If you're putting her down, you've moved 8 yards. That's the end of your turn.
And if I'm hanging on to her, can I do something?
You have like 2 yards of movement. If you've dropped her, actually, you can carry on because you're not burdened.
I think he's more asking, does he have an action left?
No, he does
Yeah,
not have an
yeah.
action. You do not have an action. No.
All right, I'll stay right here.
Okay. These soldiers continue making their way over.
The actual town's guard, are they?
Yes.
They're horrified.
Well, I guess seeing the troops arrive, Cunt gets a little motivated.
Yep, this guy is terrified. He's not going anywhere closer. Kern,
Hello.
it's your go.
Well, not quite sure what he's heard or seen. He's probably likely looking at the ground or covering his eyes in fear.
You've heard a lot of screaming, you've heard swords, you've heard very weird sounds.
Drunk shout, that's my pointy ear.
And you
bastard.
can hear fire. And there's smoke pouring out of the building now.
Yeah. It's not a situation that Cunt would ever want to be in, but there's something that's driving him back in towards it, and seeing the guards arrive gave him some confidence. So yeah, slips does the old Superman, pulls the shut up. Now he slips the hand in the pocket, pulls on that mask, psychs himself up, and he steps towards the door, crossbow in hand.
He's immediately terrified and runs away again.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh yeah, seeing as you mentioned guards, are the ones chasing Ronk arriving soon?
Well, we'll find out.
They better. I kept them on my tail deliberately.
Yeah, I expected them to arrive not long after you charged into the building.
Oh wow, there's a lot here.
You need to make a fear test.
How do I make a field test?
I'm going to do it for you.
Oh.
You now need to make a challenging cool test. It should just make you roll that automatically.
Yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Really?
As you turn the corner, you see, predictably, you're terrified. As you turn the corner and you see this monstrous demonic horde rampaging around inside this pentagram, and there's tentacles everywhere, and they have glowing eyes, and there's blue and pink fire everywhere, and you shit yourself. You're terrible,
Yeah,
literally,
that
because you're
wasn't
sick.
because of the box. Well, no, that was just a
You
volunteer.
cannot move any closer without burning your action to attempt another cool test.
So, Cunt's just paralysed in fear. Can he not, he's just clenched in fear and he just shoots off that quarrel?
You can shoot the crossbow,
Yes,
yes.
Like the old guy in Helm's Deep?
Yeah, you can
You
shoot
suffer
the
a
crossbow.
-1 penalty.
You suffer a -1 penalty to shoot the crossbow, and if you target Gideon specifically, you must make a cool test to do so.
Whoa, I don't...
What a face Gideon has. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's like a man. Right up my book. Man for my heart. I guess I'm he's just gonna shoot at whatever the closest thing is, which is guess is this uninjured tentacle-looking fucker.
This thing.
Yeah. There we go. And switch. I forgot to press T. There we go.
Ooh.
Wait, a pull? Was that rolled correctly?
Yeah, that was rolled correctly. It's just because with ranged weapons, you need to actually hit before anyone tries to oppose it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that is correct. So you fired the crossbow, so don't forget you'll actually have to reload it on your next turn.
Yeah.
Hey, so your bolt goes flying wide and lands somewhere in the warehouse.
Kissing the wind, mate. Well, fucking Whittled's sitting there, his big old longbow cunt walks up with his tiny little, it's like a wee fucking was it the mosquito gun from Men in Black?
Oh, this guy actually is not terrified.
He's got balls of steel.
What a lad! He's
This
gonna
guy's
carry on.
bad.
He's gonna get in there. He doesn't give a shit. He's gonna get right fucking in there. He's ready to go. He's ready to arrest Owen Block.
Yeah, he's good.
He ain't scared.
I don't care about that.
He's got a job to do, and the witch hunter's paying him well.
Has the witch hunter not counteracted his orders to actually do anything?
Not yet.
He's kind of a dick.
I've
Like,
noticed that. I've noticed that.
This guy did not succeed in his test.
Is that not a +1?
No, you need a +2.
Oh, rating 2 is it?
Yep.
Cool.
So they're all terrified. Whittled.
Oh boy, it's Whittled time.
Yeah.
Righty then.
Sadly.
This one I injured. Is he interfering with the group in any way?
Did I get people to... Characters come... Oh yeah, you already did your test. Okay, yep, carry on.
Yeah, so this one I shot over here.
This guy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Is he like stopping the others leaving, or is he doing anything like that?
He seems to be paralyzed in place. He's currently leant over, like kneeling, clutching the crossbow bolt. Clutching the arrow. But he's not moving. Like he's not actively like trying to run. He's like next to Owen.
Curious.
Oh,
I don't know.
targets? I did not.
I feel bad about shooting now.
I thought they were dead. It's because they're greyed
Yes,
out.
the scary chanting cultists are dead. They're already dead, they're just standing there chanting.
Could I get a shot through there, or is that going to be difficult? Is it blocked?
I'm
He's still the
gonna.
subject of fear, isn't he? So
I
he
mean,
can't
you
move.
could shoot in that direction. It could miss the first.
You can
target.
shoot. I'm gonna give you a minus penalty, but you can do it. Let me just find out what I want to give you though.
I mean, it's a nice, easy target because he's on fire.
I just go with like no questions asked and go for it. See what happens
Let's see.
when it comes to range attacks.
Don't even consult the DM, just do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna consider him in soft cover due to the due to the horrors that are around him. So, minus 10. But I think you're shooting at less than half your weapon range. You are. So, it's going to be a plus 10 overall. You succeeded.
Oh yeah, I've also got an advantage in there as well, so... It was plus 20.
Oh, okay. So that is going to be unopposed because he's too far away.
Come on, kill him.
Zia staggers backwards, groaning in pain from the arrow that is now embedded in him. He's still
Yeah,
alive.
how'd you like that, you creepy freak?
Alright, game 1
Can you
advantage.
tell he's Tugan?
Well, he's definitely a creepy freak.
Just thinking, you should definitely hire an editor for the videos.
Runk.
Right. Does drawing new weapons count as an action or anything?
No.
Reaction.
No. In that case, then I'd like to leave Big Boy embedded in Gideon's shoulder or skull or whatever I hit him.
Leg.
And I'd like to pull out my axes.
Okay, that's fine.
His skull or shoulder, it was his leg.
Skull and or shoulder.
It was just a big impact. That's all I remember. So I'm
That's
leaving
leg.
that in there so I'll unequip it, and then I'm taking out my little axes. Reet. Okay. Time for this idiot to die. Okay. So my modifier is actually only 10 because I'm injured.
You've got 2 advantage now, don't you?
I've lost the ability. Have you taken off the dual wheel modeling?
I think it might have automatically done that when you attacked with a a two-handed weapon.
Maybe.
Okay, he will attempt to defend himself. How does he want to do it? Let me have a look.
And then obviously the other ones are 23. So.
Oof.
Nice, Runk.
And then the second roll should be a 23 limb.
Okay, he will test again. So just roll another attack and I'll modify it.
Alright. Oh.
There we go.
Wow.
You need to change that, sorry, because not
You
just
did.
the. Okay, that's cool.
Like so. Okay. My
You
god.
dead yet?
I mean, he has fortune points to re-roll that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does.
He's
Good-
got 7 left.
He does. He will attempt to do so. And
Okay, you
he
burn-
will fail
you
anyway.
burn to your fortune.
Okay, in which case he will use demonic, fail that as well,
Wow.
and explode into a puddle of goo.
Can
Yeah.
you use fortune to re-roll that 1d10? Or is
No,
it only
no, he cannot.
1d100s he's allowed?
No, you can only roll D100s.
Alright. We've killed Gideon.
Yeah. I'll then go charging off over here. Oh. And attack this tentacle monster.
Okay.
Oh, not as good.
Wow.
It was enough.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, whatever.
And then 56 for the.
Okay, roll
Can
again.
you, because
Yeah.
you, 95 was a... up beneath you 70.
95 was technically a failure.
Yeah.
I can't
So
remember
you
what we
can't-
said about that.
I can't remember what you ruled
No,
on it
no.
either.
No, it just says. Remember, we had this last time.
Oh,
it's as long
yes.
as-
Rule
it's as long
if
as
it
I
hits.
still hit. Yeah.
Yes,
If it
that's what
hits,
we
right?
said, wasn't
Okay, okay, carry on. Yeah, so just attack him again.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I don't actually score
That
that.
doesn't actually count as.
Oh.
It's not an actual critical, unfortunately.
I mean, still probably nice. Yeah.
Fucking it dies.
Nice.
Yay.
Do they not have the demonic trait?
Actually, they do. Yeah. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, it succeeded actually.
Oh.
Does it not ignore the possibly ignore the other one as well, the first one?
Well, let's find out. No. Alright, so it's not dead.
I bet you're wishing Gideon rolled that.
Yeah, it is what it is. Right. Okay. Is that the end of your go?
That is the end of my go, yes.
Alright. So you have sliced your way through Gideon, leaving him a puddle of sludge on the floor, and you have started carving your way into this blue horror. Lorne.
Am I able to give one final one-liner as I do so?
Sure.
Dugan, I'm coming for you!
Okay. My turn, is it?
Yep.
Gonna move here if I can. Come on.
Well, Gideon's dead.
You
so
can't
the horror
stand there.
should know.
I'll stand there. Cool.
Do the others have fear, or is it just Gideon?
It's just Gideon.
Nice.
Oh wait, no,
That's
these
everybody.
have fear as well. These ones have fear as well, but it's less.
Oh, okay.
So in that case, I'm gonna move here instead. So that's 6 foot. Can I can't actually tell who's an enemy or who's not. So do any of them cause fear at the moment?
Yes. All of the horrors do, but you are fearless.
Yes.
So
But do I still not need to take a test?
you make an
at
average cool test, I believe.
Yeah. Cool. Average. Nice.
No problem. You're fine.
So I have 6 foot of movement left. 1, 2. Who's the nearest enemy? Is it?
That's a question for you, isn't it?
I honestly can't tell who's an enemy.
Well, Lorne can't tell who's an enemy either. Then
This guy an enemy here, the one without the question.
is he? You tell me.
I think so. I'm going to attack him.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Go to yeah.
Can you describe what he looks like just before I make this?
He's
attack?
he's wearing one of the cult robes.
It looks like an enemy.
I'm going to make the attack.
All right. Okay, go for it. He looks like an enemy.
Advantage 1 for charging. Odd.
Oh, that didn't go too well for you.
No, it didn't.
Look at that mustache. He's definitely an enemy.
Yeah, only evil people grow mustaches so profoundly indefined by gravity.
Looks like
You still won anyways. Wow.
that.
Nice.
He's got shifty
As
eyes.
you
Look at his eyes.
you lunge in, you catch a glancing blow on this man.
As I charge in, can I try and shout? I'm just going to shout for the lady and for Sigma. And is it possible to try and rally the two that I just charged past?
I'll give them a +10 on their next cool test.
Cool. I think I'm happy with my turn then.
Gianni, give me a moment because I'm going to go get a drink before I do this one.
Let me just sit down for a minute.
I suppose I should be really glad that I didn't attack Wynn's sister because I can't tell the difference. The icons, I really can't tell much difference between them.
One is quite clearly a woman. That's all I'm saying.
What are you slightly colourblind? Is that way?
I mean, they're both grayscale tokens, are they not?
Ah, fair enough. I thought it was like you're colourblind, so you literally just see grey. So much fun.
I can see a face and a face, both grayscale.
Yes, but one's a woman.
It honestly doesn't look that feminine to me.
What?
Angry Caribbean women.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, I might give it to her. It's been a while, so. I mean, honestly, I'm a fucking creep. I am a fucking thirsty creep today.
Your character or you in person?
Me, right? And it probably does seep
Yeah,
through.
own it.
It does seep through because like the day I was walking my dog, and the only reason I was late is because I took an extra hour because slightly in front of me were two fit buds, and I was like, I'll just follow behind.
It's nice to know Kern really is your character then.
And, like we would go up to, it was like going up to a lock, but I was like, oh, this is dead obvious now. I followed them for half a mile. That sounds bad, right? But it's like it's the usual route. It's the usual route I take my dog in.
Sure.
So, but I was like, fuck it. I want to see what they look like, so I split the other side of the block. So like, I eventually crossed paths and never saw them again. It's like, damn it. I just wanted a wee smile. I'm like, hello.
Okay.
I'm going to reiterate my point of Kurt really is you, isn't it?
It sounds creepy when you actually think about it, but it's just I was walking my dog and it just so happens.
Oh shit.
Right. Moving on. Gianni. He strides into the room, this look of abject horror and disgust on his face as he appraises the room, as he sees the cultists, as he sees Erwin, as he sees Antarius bleeding from basically every orifice, as he sees the puddle of sludge on the floor that was once Gideon, as he sees a ferocious slayer carving his way through a horde of demons. He looks over all of this and he says, "Arrest everybody!"
Arwen looks at his brother, looks at the demon, looks at the demons.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You must have some complicated manacles.
He's going to make his way up onto this raised platform here.
Runk.
Why is he...
It's a very simple rule with Frenzy, which is either you're on my side or you're not. So, which ones are going, you're all under arrest, equals not my team.
Oh my god.
I'm currently 50-50 on your sister, and that's just because she's not doing much.
Writhing in pain?
Yeah, if you free her and she gets up and slaps you, she is combatant.
It's red or blue. Choose.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, whose sister's here?
Owen's sister's
Owen,
here.
Owen.
Yeah, my sister's here.
And the witch hunter's your brother, isn't he, Owen?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you could be very quickly an only child.
When was this established?
A while ago.
It wasn't really, yeah.
Yeah, the brother one was established a while ago, like when we first met.
Yeah.
And then the sister one was just a throwaway mention earlier.
You have to subscribe to the special
Wait, when was this
12.5 side
The
session.
patron.
Is that
The
it?
patron.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Liam's Patreon thing.
I guess Cunt's only really seen this Erwin dude like twice for like
Yeah,
50
yeah.
minutes, so I guess he doesn't.
It just hasn't come up until now.
Even then, he probably doesn't know. Too busy hiding.
Also,
Yeah, too busy.
Owen,
He's busy, yeah.
Owen, I'm going to apologise. I've seen you now.
Oh no! Oh no!
Whoops.
Unlike Runk, though, I have priorities.
Why is that not saving?
I also have priorities. Whoever's nearest.
Yes, different priorities to Runk.
Yeah, whoever's closest, that counts as a priority. He's right.
Try that again.
My priority is whoever is actually an opponent, as opposed to someone who's fighting on my side.
Again, red or blue, it's a simple choice.
Oh.
I see shades of red and shades of blue.
Seeing worlds in shades of grey, what leads to chaos.
In a world of like total violence, the only safest thing is to be the only one left standing in the room, right?
Right.
It's the smartest choice.
So this is how the total party kill happens, apart from Runk, is it?
It's
Yes, essentially.
it's gonna be everybody but us and Runk in a room, and we've all fought and covered in blood, and you just gonna be like, well.
I mean, we're red at that point if we're covered in blood.
I slaughter everybody.
Well, you violated the NAP. Just like kills everybody.
I slaughter everybody. I go for the witch hunter. Owen tries to stop me. I kill Owen. Lorne goes, you can't just start killing our party. He therefore becomes combatant, and I kill Owen.
Exactly. Yep.
Only survivors would be Witold and Kern, because Witold would not stop me, and Kern would just stay away.
They would just check
All
out.
right. So Gianni has shot his pistol. Reload 1. If you're interrupted while reloading, I don't know why it changed it to be loaded. It shouldn't be loaded. Right.
I Sigma
so
the hammer.
he shot his pistol and he hit the pink horror that is next to Runk.
Oh, that was at least good effort.
This guard is going to come in. He's going to make
An arrest on Whittled.
He's going to invoke fear. This guy is going to
He's be spooked.
make his cool test. Is he cool? He's not cool.
He's lame.
He's not
He's
cool.
lame.
He's
He's
the
lame.
opposite of cool. He's really cringe. He's really cringe.
Even that 10 modifier that I helped did not help him, did it?
Came in suspenders and tweed. On the wrong kind of neck ruff. He's just...
So, that is the end of a turn. Everyone who is currently terrified needs to make a challenging cool test.
Did my Warcry help Kern and Whittled, or was it just the guards?
Just the guards. I don't know why they care about the fucking
Why?
lady. Also, they hate you.
True.
Yeah, true. I mean, I can say it helped.
Okay, so
Once it passes.
Kern and Whittled are no longer terrified.
Yeah,
Hang on,
man.
is
It's
there
just 'cause
advantage involved in that roll?
I don't think so.
Let's check what your skill in cool is. Yeah, your advantage should not apply here. And Whittold's was. So it should actually be 26.
Oh, shit.
Kern's was fine, actually. Yeah. Kern
Well done,
succeeded.
Kern.
It's that mask.
I know, it must be.
It's the mask, yeah.
You
Who
were
are we
Yeah.
terrified of though?
You are terrified of the horrors.
Just
Ah, no, it was a different one. Though.
No, you're terrified of the
They're
horrors
all
as well.
demons.
They're all demons. They have less
all-
horror
they
than
all have
Gideon, but they still have horror. Fear. Sorry.
Spooky.
They are all spooky. This guy fails. This guy succeeds. He did
Wow! Go Henrik Neto.
it. Henrik Nethoven, what a legend. Henrik
Mr.
Nethoven.
Internet himself, yeah.
This guy Merlin is also fine.
Well, he's a wizard, so.
Of course he is.
Makes sense. Right, Tugan.
Need some
Fuck
fire.
that guy. Oh my god.
Yes!
I can't believe he chose to slit someone's throat instead of putting him out of fire.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. The man himself.
That's 6 wounds. He literally roasts to death.
Well
You know
done,
what?
Darius. That is
Twice as
impressive.
bright, half as long to
Ah,
rip pal.
alas, it is not over. As the man staggers over towards his next victim, gripping his knife tightly, a wild look in his eyes, he crumbles to his knees, overcome by the pain and agony of the burning of his flesh. And as he does so,
Whittle just looks at him, shakes his head, and it's like fire running is just not a young man. It's a young man.
tongues of roiling pink and blue fire begin to erupt all around the pentagram, surrounding it.
2 new
Oh
colors.
no.
oh no.
Oh no.
From its depths, from the middle of the pentagram, an enormous, unblinking eye, fringed with scintillating feathers, coiled through with every conceivable colour, forms in the middle, gazing down at Tugan's burning body. He screams and begs for mercy, but a disembodied voice screams back, I have claimed your soul. It was always mine, but you were more useful when you believed you could save it. Now you are needed for other matters. As Tugan collapses to his knees, he bursts into multicolored fire, his entire body exploding. And as he continues to burn, more of these horrific demons pour out of his corpse.
Balls.
Oh no.
Take it that fire didn't go anywhere further than his corpse then. That explosion of fire.
Actually, everybody needs to... Everybody within... what's the edge of this room? Hang on a minute.
Everyone
16.
but
Everyone
me
needs
can.
to take a moderate corruption test.
Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut.
How does one do that?
Click
Does
that
that
button.
press the
include,
resist button.
me and Ken?
So I don't
Yeah,
catch
no,
that. How do I
not
do that?
Kernt or Whittled. Actually, Kernt and Whittled, you guys take a minor one.
Just challenging.
Yep.
How do I do all that? Sorry.
Damn it.
You literally just click the resist button, it's right there on the chat log.
No advantage, I'm guessing.
Oh,
No advantage.
I noticed someone's got rolled an
Wow.
71, and I'm pretty sure they're
Oh.
not that high.
so I don't get
Actually,
any advantage.
Antorius'
that was an
endurance... Antorius'
Yeah,
endurance
no.
is 61.
Yeah.
Jesus
I-
Christ, your endurance is high.
Strong
Yeah.
boy. Well, I
Well,
mean, are you surprised? Look, like, look at all he's
Yes.
done. Look at all that's happened to him, but he's still kicking.
I will
well,
never fail at will.
my endurance is like
Rebecca.
a skill
Oh,
or whatever.
actually, Liam, do I get any protection from my blessing of protection?
Well, what does it say?
It doesn't say anything, but
Then
divine
no.
protection. Oh.
It's as simple as that, dude.
You can't keep fucking us with rules lawyering and then try and manipulate things to be in the rules.
No, that's the wrong one. This one. No, it gives you nothing.
Yeah, I know it gives me nothing against that protection. It just seemed.
He's lawful evil when it's against us, but then he's
Lawful evil when it's against you.
Chaotic neutral
Chaotic
when it's
neutral when it's in his favour.
Rules aren't that important when it's on me.
Rules only matter when it's not me.
No, rules matter when they're in my favour.
The great is Quinn here.
Yeah.
The great eye in the middle of the pentagram turns to gaze directly at you. Make a very hard cool test.
comes Snake Man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come on, fucking Sotek, you've got me.
Does the eye cause fear to anybody else, or
You.
Any witnesses must make... Well, no. Well, it should, but I can't be asked going through the fucking admin of it.
What? Sorry? What? Someone's in the back of the room, Lord, is 6 foot away, and you're like, nah, it's sound.
Okay, fine. Right, everyone needs to make a hard cool test unless you have fearless everything.
Oh god.
Wait, what? What's happening?
So do I need to
This,
test or
hang
not?
on, please. This is admin from before Kernt did this test. Kernt, you ignore this.
Cool.
Everyone else needs to make a hard cool test.
do I take an average then?
God damn it.
Why would you take an average?
I
Fearless.
failed everyone.
If you're fearless, you take a challenging.
Challenging.
What
Cool.
about if I'm immune?
If you're immune to psychology,
Yeah.
you ignore it.
Yeah, sound.
Whew.
Nothing bothers Big Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, your frenzy is really strong.
You are experiencing terror. Terror 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Which basically just is just going to make you absolutely shit yourself. Psychology, terror. If you fail, you receive a number of broken conditions equal to the creature's terror rating.
Does that affect any of the cultists, or
They're already broken.
ones around the circle?
Well,
Yeah,
there is
in
something.
place.
There is something going on with them.
Okay.
So don't you worry about that.
Just settle.
Right. So on your turn, if you failed this test, you have 3 broken conditions. On your turn, your move and action must be used to run away and find a hiding place and get away from the giant eye. You have an animal terror. You cannot stay where you are.
So the only ones not under terror are me and Runk. Is that right?
You and Drunk Gianni is going to make his test.
You know what? That,
all of the gods. I'm going to make one test for the gods.
Can I? I'm going to use my
Mob
fortune
mentality.
on that, can I?
Wow.
The guards.
The gods are fine. The gods are fine. They don't give a fuck.
Mr. Punwig.
That gold must be exceptional for them.
Wow, that's crazy. Gianni's also going to make his test.
He fails, and the guards continue.
I kind of want to ask because their master is running away so bad.
I think they're also going to run. If he's running, there's no way they're staying. They'll just follow him.
Can I try and take a leadership test to take control of them?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Let's see. Broken. You turn 5 points.
Oof.
If you spend a full round hiding out of line of sight of any enemy, you may remove 1 broken condition. So,
Which is the thing? Is it resolve that means I automatically pass something?
Resilience.
Is that the
However,
one
you
I
will never get that. You will almost never get that back.
yeah, resilience, you permanently burn it.
Unless the DM ever wants to be generous and say you've done something very in line with your character's motivation.
Okay, I'm spending it. I'm running.
Yes, we're told.
Well done, Whittled.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, right. Okay. So admin is over with. Anyone who failed that test should have 3 points of terror now. Moving on to what was happening with Kurnt. The eye turns to face you, gazes at you, and you freeze in place, locked, unable to move. Your entire body is paralyzed. It stares you down, and as you stare back, forced to, you experience an apocalyptic vision. You see the entire world in flames. You see the place where you grew up burning, covered in tentacled monsters. You see the entire empire destroyed. You see the corpse of the emperor himself impaled on a circumspex, getting messed up by all sorts of demonic torturers. You see your friends dead. You see Runk beheaded by some monster. You see Antarius dead. You see everybody dead or being tortured or something horrible. And you are going to suffer a psychological condition.
Oh my god.
Is it schizophrenia?
Are you going to tell us, or is that for him to know only?
Hang on.
Lord.
You are going to suffer trauma. You now have a trauma psychological condition. Whenever you see somebody, like a person, burning alive, you must make a challenging cool test or receive a stunned condition.
I immediately start looking at the and fucking what's his face?
I'm guessing that's what caused your trauma.
I guess so, yeah. Well, I mean, I saw some shit.
No, the apocalyptic visions is what caused your trauma. Yeah, you... Oh my god, you have some other stuff that you need to make. You need to, every night that you sleep...
Holy shit.
I like where this is going.
Let me get my vehicle.
Every night that you sleep, you must make an easy cool test. If you fail, you suffer nightmares that are just like the visions you had, and you gain a fatigued condition.
Oh my god.
Does he also have to find work away from everyone else and smoke a lot of dope?
Are you speaking from personal experience, sir?
You weren't there, man. You don't know.
Hence why I'm asking.
Alex.
Right.
That's,
So as that is done, the eye slowly begins to fade from view, dissipating in an explosion of feathers and colour.
I really honestly thought we would be fighting a great demon there.
I honestly thought that as well. I thought we were going to be so screwed.
Antarius,
Bring it.
it is your go. The rings at the edge of the pentagram are currently on fire now.
Oh,
So
all
the
the
ring of the
dudes
pentagram is on
standing.
fire with blue and pink fire.
So anyone passing through it will take the ablaze condition, is that right?
Yes, and something else.
Oh god.
It's probably corrupt.
Jesus.
However, Antarius, you have a broken condition.
like,
So I have to run through it. Yeah,
You have no choice.
You have no choice.
I literally have to run.
You
through
have to run through it.
Liam,
So
be sure to remember to like DM me the vision, so I want to write that shit down.
Okay, I will do. I'll send it to you in Discord.
okay, so I'm just gonna flee right to there. I guess that's all I can do. So I run through the fire, keep
And the
running.
flames.
I run over here.
Test to resist corruption.
Test to resist corruption. Wow, you like cool?
I've put it in the chat for you.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh no, not another
Oh,
point of
no.
corruption.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh my god, he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah.
Holy
Do I
fuck,
also need to make an athletics check to pass through the fire and flame?
Yes, you
You're
do.
too terrified, I'm guessing. You just ran straight through it.
Well,
Challenging?
you did run straight through it, but he can roll athletics to avoid the ablaze condition.
Yeah. So do you want challenging for
Yeah.
that?
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Going
bud. That's
fine.
it. You're on fire now. This
Yeah.
burning elf comes screaming out of the building.
Oh no, look,
Oh.
you've already set off Fantari. You've already set off Kern.
Oh no, Antarius is gonna burn to death now.
Oh. Wow. I'm actually fucking dead.
You're not, you're on 0.
It doesn't apply. It doesn't apply until the end of the round.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah,
Are you
so
gonna let him re-roll that, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll roll it again later, but it'll prompt you. It'll prompt you when you take your damage.
Okay.
Right. Anyway,
Gotcha.
Erwin,
Yes.
you're not in a good spot.
Oh.
Cowardice fills me.
I was gonna ask, can I roll to try to break the broken condition? I guess for my action, since I didn't really take an action, since I just
If you
ran.
spend a full round in hiding, out of line of sight of any enemy, you can remove one broken condition. You're out of line of sight of any enemy.
Okay, so
Till the
That's
DM
done at the
moves,
end of the round, though, isn't it? They're not yet.
Well, it's fine for him to do it now. I don't mind.
Cool.
okay, so I remove one condition.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay, done.
Yeah.
All right.
Erwin must absolutely run away. I mean, that's the rules. He's got to run away. We are gonna run away.
Is there anything allowed by Owen to try and resist this to protect his sister, or is he just too terrified?
Yeah, my
Nope.
sister is right there. Is there any kind of,
Okay, make an impossible cool test.
hell yeah.
You've got a chance!
Believe, buddy.
You've got a chance!
Such a generous DM.
Oh, no.
Minus 32. That's not happening, buddy.
Yeah.
The critical pass would have allowed that, but oh.
Race before hose, am I right?
Exactly.
Literally, because she is a whore.
If Mr. Witch Hunter Hero is running, it's okay if I run. It's fine. Whatever. Fleeing straight out the door. I mean,
You have
I
to
guess-
take the run action as well, don't you? To
yeah, I think so. But I think everyone in my way is also running away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
everyone's
so.
running.
Apart from Whittled.
The only people who aren't running are Runk and Lorne.
And Whittled, because he used his resilience.
It was like that, or like, you know, feel shame from.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
We told my rock, who's gonna lose his virginity soon when we're out of this. Like, I'm gonna run out behind him. Fuck it.
To your sister.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That way. Let me grip.
Whittled, I think you're still under condition. I'm not sure if that's the fear or
No,
terror
if he spent his resilience, he's fine.
You might want to remove that then.
Gonna hide behind my good brother.
Yeah, no, I'll take his fear off. There you go.
They need me athletics check or whatever.
Yeah, you need to, first of all,
Whitteld's going to that place.
you must resist corruption. And secondly, you then must make a challenging athletics test.
Good God.
Not good. You've gained corruption.
It's just 1 point. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
This says the man with 12 out of 9.
Challenging.
I mean, I think if you're going to get a mutation, the DM might decide you're going to get completely screwed over with that.
Okay, you're not on fire.
Nice.
I mean, I am on fire, so I might just burn to death right now at the end of this round for this turn.
Kern.
Was that versus? was that cool test versus corruption versus 18? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised yours was that low. Is your willpower or endurance literally
It's because
that
it was
low?
broken. It's because he's broken.
It's because I'm.
Oh.
Yep.
Didn't think of that. Jeez,
And
that's harsh.
now I can take a cool test at the end of the
It's at the end of the round. You'll be prompted.
round. Okay, great.
Do we have Kern?
Aye.
It's your go.
Oh, it's my go. Sorry, I was caught up in sun.
You're gonna just drop to the ground and go like, ah!
I guess he has a stroke or drops. Everyone's running away. He's just paralyzed with fear.
How long's he paralyzed with fear for?
I don't know how long I'm paralyzed.
You are, now that the eye is gone, you are no longer paralyzed. You have returned to normal-ish. You're still fucking terrified.
That's
I
the
mean,
amount
he's just watched Antares run past him on fire.
The good news is the amount of fear you're experiencing is counteracted the medicine you took, so...
Yeah, I forgot about the event that's about to happen.
So the only action that you can take right now is to run away and hide.
That's the only action.
It's the only thing you can do.
Yes. So I guess I'm just gonna I'll see Antares and follow him then.
Okay.
Just like clawing at my own eyes after what I've just witnessed in my head.
Alright, go ahead and move.
There we go, I was fucking clicking the wrong thing.
Yeah, you definitely need to be out of line of sight of anything.
Yeah. Oh aye, I forgot that's a thing. I like that.
So you've done that, you can remove a broken condition.
How do I remove the broken?
As long as they're out of sight, they don't need to continue running, do they?
How do I remove the
I've done it
oh,
for you.
oh, God,
I did it for you.
Yes.
But for future reference, if you right-click on yourself and then you click on the status thing,
Oh,
you can right-click on stuff to take it off, and you can left-click on stuff to put it on.
Okay, well I run away in fear.
Right, this guard is gonna fucking leg it. Everyone's running away.
Honestly,
Whittle.
this is really cool. I wish I played a character that could do more.
I mean, you had the choice, as Whittle did, to spend your resilience.
Yeah, you got the most
I showed up
interesting
with
character.
something itself.
Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the moment.
Do not go charging through the fire.
Oh my god, he's doing it. He's fucking
doing it.
He's doing it.
I want to get I've got to be like some fire-based thing right now. Got to be a pyromaniac or something like that. I just no longer have any fear of fire.
Firebending.
Right. So what do I need to do to cross the fire?
You need to pass a
Athletics
corruption
test, you
test, and you need to pass a athletics test.
Nice.
I'm just going to step away for a moment, guys.
Did you do that with your advantage?
Yeah.
You shouldn't. That should be a 52.
Oh.
Uh-oh. So do I take a point?
Yeah, it's done it for you.
Okay. Do I have to now do?
Oh my god, you're corrupted. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Well, at least you can give Antarius the extra hand.
There's a button somewhere to make people test their corruption. Where is it? I've seen Antarius do it. Hang on a minute.
It just pops up automatically after you reach past the threshold for your.
Yeah,
cap.
you have to pass it first. Remember?
Okay, so if I do that,
Oh,
it
yeah.
should pop up for Whittled.
Yeah, so if he's at like 9/9 or whatever corruption, he won't get the test. So
Yeah,
if
it's
you-
only if you hit 10.
He has to hit like 1 over the corruption.
Well, I've done it.
maximum.
So do you have that on your screen?
Yeah, corrupt and influence minor.
No. There should be something popping up on your screen that's like a test for dissolution
Oh.
of mind and body.
Yeah, so have him reroll the check, and he'll probably fail it, and then after that, he'll have it pop up.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Just click the resist button again. Fuck's sake.
Damn
Click it. Click it
Try
again. Click it again. Fucking fail. There we go.
There you go. All right.
Oh, I
now,
see.
Yeah, so now you determine if you want to use cool or endurance to resist the dissolution.
Oh my god! Do you want to
Oh.
fortune point that?
I would.
I used it earlier.
Oh no, you don't have a save point.
Oh no!
You're a goddamn archer, Whittle. Why are you diving in with me?
Hang on.
Save the lady.
A mutation.
Yeah, that's a mutation.
Oh.
Oh. So what happens? What's the?
DM decides when
We don't know
and
yet.
mutation. If he normally rolls on
Well-
the table what mutation. but
Yeah,
he
I'm
chooses
about
when.
to. I'm just having a look at it myself. Let's see.
Hair turns to snakes. Legs turn to snakes.
Well, he first decides whether it's a physical or mental mutation.
Do I get to decide that?
No.
Uh,
How do you get a mental mutation?
You are going to have a mental corruption.
you can understand all the Rick and Morty jokes now.
No, that's just trauma.
But so it grows as an extra chromosome then.
Oh my god. That's actually not bad.
That's
That's
cool.
a pretty good one.
That's not bad.
sick. I want a mental mutation. Damn.
The mental ones are actually probably your safest, in all honesty, because they don't show as physical manifestations.
Nice.
However, your mental ones, you probably have to do a bit more with roleplay, or the DM might choose to control your character a bit because you're now no longer going to try and stop yourself from chasing thrills.
This is pretty fitting, actually. Doesn't anyone want to jump in every kind of fire
That's-
or whatever?
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, I know. It actually fits him really well.
Perfect.
Right. Well, you
Okay,
now
I might
have.
go with that.
You now have a mental corruption. You are compelled by Slanesh to seek out the greatest thrills that you can. You're an adrenaline junkie now.
Hell yeah.
You are a stupid daredevil. You will take every possible risk that you can just because you get high
As-
off it.
He gets this.
Is there
as
any
he
difference
jumps
to his
through fire.
character?
Yeah,
In other words, nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
Excellent.
Anyway, to carry on with my turn, my action is going to be to put my bow on my back. I'm going to take off my cloak and then just like wrap it round Milady here.
Milady.
Milady, just to try and protect her from the fire, and then I'm just going to shove her through the fire so she can escape.
Oh god.
Wow.
Oh, this is gonna hit
Oh
him.
no. I didn't tell anyone. Oh
No,
fuck.
you didn't.
You didn't.
Oh shit.
All right.
Didn't tell anyone what.
Oh, she
Oh
got
no,
through.
no, no. I'm about to get this because the ritual's kind of
It's
been
extremely
concluded.
flammable. I think everyone is.
No, she couldn't leave the ritual circle for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, but maybe because the
Yeah.
ritual's been completed now.
Well,
Yeah, I guess it's.
I'm not sure
I
if
guess
it's
it's
completed
over.
or failed.
As Whittled shoves Gianna through the edge of the pentagram, she lets out a groan of pain and is dropped onto the ground on the other side.
Okay, great.
That's anticlimactic.
It's fine.
I mean,
whatever.
that's death.
He's just dead.
She kicks in the air, making her a combatant.
I As Whittle throws her, kicks him in the stomach, instant combatant death.
I'm going to draw my daggers. And we're just... I'm going to stand next to my boy. This is how I want to go down.
Oh my god.
My god.
Runk.
Dude, I'm 140 something years older than you. Right. 3 questions. Number 1. Does the weird ass flames affect those tentacle things?
No.
Okay. Question 2. Is the thing that set Tugan ablaze still ablaze?
What?
Is Tugan still burning?
No,
it's-
Tugan's dead.
I know Tugan's dead, but that square, is that still... That rectangle, is it still aflame?
Yes, that is still on fire. Yeah.
So
It's
are
now
those
it's now
monsters
pink
on
fire.
So those monsters are no longer affected by that. Great.
They don't.
lovely.
They
That
don't
was-
care.
I was hoping to try and pin them in using that. Right. Seeing no other option in my incredibly focused brain, I'm just going to keep swinging.
Nice. When all you have is a hammer, you see a lot of nails, right? Go for it.
Exactly. Alright. Down to 10 again. This is why I exist, boys. Marginal failure?
Which one did you target? The one in front of you? This one?
Yeah, the one. Yeah, that one, yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh, my god.
You rolled a marginal failure, but you got a +1. What?
I've
Well,
got, I've got I don't know why that happened, but you know, I'll be honest.
Go on.
Right,
Hang
and
on.
then
Also, you rolled a marginal failure, but with the +1, yet the horror who passed their test passed, and you still hit them.
I don't know. It might be so. It might be something to do with the weapon skill.
don't
Deciding.
question my god tier abilities.
That's higher than god tier, mate.
Listen, just because you're bitter because you're on the outside. Right, and then swing again.
I think the reason you're not getting your dual wield thing is because one of them isn't ticked as offhand.
Ah, that's what I need to do. Okay, let me fix that. But that's if you want to fix that to an 18, Liam, I'll do that now. Small pick. How do I make it offhand again?
Should be tracking.
It's-
something.
It ignores the damage.
Liam, I can't remember how to make it offhand weapon.
You go to combat
You
and
go
you
into
tick
your
the offhand
character.
tick.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
combat,
in
that's
combat.
it, sorry, combat,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've done it for you.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just deselected it. Alright, so it ignores that one. Have you fixed the second one? Or, okay, that was the second one. All
Yeah,
right.
I did
I'll
fix it.
swing again.
Okay.
Let's see if I get the, Yes, dual wielding, perfect. Okay, that's much better.
Nice. Oh.
Did I succeed, or did it ignore
Yes.
it?
You slay the beast as it explodes into pink fire.
And then I'm going to backhand the one in front of Whittled with my off swing.
Hang on a minute. Okay.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Listen, Whittled is in danger.
Oh my fucking god!
One hit shot.
Butchers it in one hit. What the fuck?
It's a no man.
This Runk just goes fucking pig wild killing these demons. Jesus.
Liam, do I or do I not get a goddamn fortune? I am fulfilling my life's role here.
Lorne's turn.
The people still in the circle completely irresponsive.
Yes, they are.
In that case, I'm going to take advantage of that, and just stab him straight through the neck before moving on.
Stop killing the useless people.
Okay,
Do something useful.
Well, that might be useful because it could be that the
Okay,
flames
attack
kill them
him-
and turn
Yeah,
them into
yeah.
something.
attack
I think he's
him
gonna turn
with...
it into enemies.
Guys, please! Attack him with an easy test and gain 1 sin point.
Is that not an automatic kill because they're unconscious, effectively?
It will be.
So I just have to hit.
Yeah.
Gain 1 sin point. Why?
Yes. Because you're attacking an unarmed, disabled combatant.
Nothing wrong with that in the eyes of the lady. He's a chaos worshipper.
Yeah, but
Attacking.
you need to fight
literally
honorably.
Kill them.
You can disarm this guy. He's not necessarily like he's not someone that you can't bring against the law.
Oh my god, I missed.
Just plant a weapon on.
How does that make any sense?
yes.
It doesn't make any sense that you've missed there.
Auto
Yeah,
failure.
how did you?
Oh, auto failure. Oh, that makes sense. Well, it's unopposed, so you can't actually fail. Oh wait, no, you can because it's fucking auto fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Baby guided his
I'm
man.
gonna move and directly oppose the pink horror here.
Guess the
And
lady,
gain that spin. Yay! Completely worthless.
the lady like redirected his lance. Like, that's not the way.
That's not the way to do it.
That's kind of cool.
I honestly don't see how the lady would be against that. He's literally chanting evil rituals, is he not?
No, he's not doing anything
Well, he's
at all.
so-
He's not doing anything.
Curled up in a ball.
He's not doing anything.
not-
He's comatose.
Oh, I thought they were chanting with the enchantment thing.
No. No.
Oh,
They're like frozen stock still, right?
Yeah.
my bad.
Fog of War, man, no big deal.
I literally thought they were chanting in that.
Gianni runs
Completely
away.
irresponsive Otherwise,
Gianni runs away and
Bravely
loses a
ran
broken
away.
condition.
He bravely ran away.
I love that he ran. What a family reunion.
When
I love that.
Zinch reared
he
his
both
ugly
ran.
head. He bravely
and damn,
turned
because I
the
failed
other
that, I lost all my advantage. Jesus Christ.
I'm probably about to burn alive here, so it's nice.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Said not runk.
But if you do, your new character's right next to you.
Oh, magic. Oh my
Wow.
Okay, that's fine. He technically failed by -8 if that makes a difference.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you add the +3? It would have been.
It wouldn't
Oh
have
no,
been
there's
plus-
only one blue horror, not
Yeah, there's only one blue horror left. Right, so it's
the
going to
separated.
run up and attack Whittled. And not do a good job of it.
Yeah.
Whittled.
Whittled sleeps.
Vitold.
You just
My
want
good
to
brother.
roll for
I'm just going
him?
to roll for him. I'm just going to roll for him. He'll dodge.
Isn't he a thrill seeker? Will he just tank that hit with his weapon?
He'll dodge. Alright. So he's done that. Some weird stuff going on with the turn order here.
I think you just didn't roll for him when you summoned
Yeah, I
them.
didn't roll for
Yeah.
him when I
Yeah,
summoned
the new
him, I'm
guys didn't
guessing. Whoops.
Witch Hunter status. Witch Hunter status. Witch Hunter status. Error divide by 0 in XY. Blah blah blah.
Guessing it's the pink horrors, no?
Yeah, so this pink horror is going to attack Lorne. It's going to
Which
make a willpower test. Succeeds.
It's not an opposed test. I'm going to block with my shield. Yay, I gain
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, no problem. This pink horror is going to use a free action to cast Pink Fire of Zinch.
Can that only be done by one pink horror in any group?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The horrors have any sense of what's more of a dangerous threat.
I mean, currently the most dangerous is me, followed by Antares.
No, Antarius isn't a threat because he's not in their line of sight.
Oh no!
Oh. And did you add
Casting
the
failed.
plus?
It's got a +7. That should have cast. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't get that. And also, do you add plus significant levels for each other pink horror as well?
I don't know why that's happened. Hang on. Because it should have succeeded.
What's the challenging number of Zinch's fire?
Just wait. It's 6. The casting number is 6. It has an SL of +7. So I don't know why it's failed.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just a boss.
It's natural fire-loving.
I think it's just ignore. I can just ignore it, I guess. Should the attackers using it? What the hell?
Is pink fire Schneck undamaging?
No, that's just because he automatically adjusted the values. For some reason it comes up with that.
It's coming up with a CN of 12 on the sheet itself, but the casting number is 6. So that's really bizarre.
Is
How
Zinch's
bizarre.
fire in the main rules?
No, it's not. It's from enemy in shadows. Okay, whatever. We'll go with a CN of 12, I guess. It misses. That's fine.
So that
Whatever.
was that not be a challenging test, channeling test instead of a casting test then?
Yeah, it will be. Hang on. I'm gonna do a channeling test instead.
So that would be why it failed then, if that's assuming the casting number's 12. You want to modify that to +7 because that's what you rolled.
Put that to 73. Yeah, there we go.
And were any of the pink horrors actually contributing to that as well? The others?
Yeah, they were. That's why it's got +7.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, rolled a +3. Okay, so that pink horror has done that. It's gonna step forward and it'll attack Whittle.
What?
Sorry, which one's the one channeling? Is that the one that's just stepped forward
Yeah,
to attack
it's a
Whittle?
free action for him
Yeah.
to do it.
Would you be able to delete that token? Sorry, Liam.
Which one?
The dead one. The dead one that's just blocking over the top of the pink
Oh,
one.
whoops, my bad.
Yeah. No, it's alright, just so I can see what I need to kill.
Right, so...
Oh, you're back.
No, I've been here all the time.
Oh.
Why did you let Liam roll for you then? Because you weren't answering.
Jesus, didn't
Man caught in lie.
Shit.
Gonna dodge this bad boy.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
And then the last pink horror is going to come over here, and it'll swarm Lorne.
So that means it gets advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Advantage.
Well, it has advantage from charging.
Yeah.
And it has bonus modifier of 20.
And it's attacking from the flank, so it's got an extra 30. Shield!
Lorne just shouts shield.
Hang on, that should be a +2 significant level, not +1. Because, oh hang on, no, I'm making a mistake. No, that would be a +0 for the roll. My bad. No, that's correct.
Okay.
Get wrecked, Night Boy.
Did it make the willpower test?
Oh my god. Right. Oh, it does need to make a willpower test, doesn't it? Hang on. Let's find out. It failed.
Haha, yes!
Alright, yep, you're all good. The lady has protected you from this foul creature.
It's still gets a free its action against a different target if it so desires.
Yeah, okay, it'll attack rank. Lol.
You're just.
You know, the sooner I'm genuinely considering just chopping Lorne's head off myself, because at least then I won't be constantly fucking rear-ended by his just nonsense.
Anyway, go ahead and defend yourself.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hang on, Lewis, did you still add the advantage because that's now attacking from his rear?
Yeah.
Advantage bonus.
Yeah, it's fine.
Quiet.
Yes, just don't tell him. Don't tell him. Jeez.
Right.
Okay.
So first things first, you're on fire.
Yeah.
Good luck, Antarius.
Oh, you're
no.
okay!
Oh,
That's
hell
what he
yeah!
has, is it not?
For now, anyway.
So that means he's on 0, right?
Yeah, man.
Well, it reduces it. It's reduced by his toughness,
Oh, okay.
so
is
you're
it?
okay.
Oh, was he on
Okay.
fire?
Yeah, he's on
Is it
fire.
not to a minimum of 1?
It is to a minimum of 1, actually. You're right. Yeah. So you
So
take
he's
1
still
wound.
alive.
Shut up, Lorne!
Okay, so I'm at 1 hit point. Epic. Epic gamer moment.
And because you're hidden when it comes to your turn, you can take an action to actually try and roll on the ground and remove it.
Yeah, I mean, it's my turn first, so...
Feel a lot like Malekith, yeah?
Wow.
Shit, man.
I mean, at this point, with how much corruption I have, I'm becoming Malekith. Alright, so it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to make an athletics check?
You need to make a successful. I think it's a average athletics test. I think.
Okay.
Is it?
It's
No, it
modified
doesn't
by the
specify.
terrain he's on.
Modified by
So
circumstances.
If the ground's wet, you can give him an easy one. If it's bone dry, give him a
Right.
difficult one.
Average.
Average, okay.
Oh,
my God.
No.
use one of your
no.
fortune or corrupting fortune to re-roll it.
You do have a lot of fortune points, but you do take a corruption point if you use it.
Do I risk the mutation? Fuck it, whatever. I don't want to die. Being a bird to fly alive. So how do I use the fortune point? So
I'll just manually give you a fortune point.
Okay.
That should put him on 6 now, shouldn't it?
And then your corruption goes up to 13, I believe.
Yeah. So let me roll that. Okay.
Right, you've succeeded.
Nice.
You're no longer on fire. However, you do need to roll.
Yeah.
See if you turn into a fucking monster.
You give me a corrupting minor influence or whatever.
Yeah, okay, hang on.
So that way I can just automatically roll it. There we go.
I mean, isn't it an auto gain, that corrupting influence?
Is it?
Do it again. You do gain it automatically, yeah. You do just straight up get that corruption point.
Okay.
If you use the fortune point.
Okay, there we go. So let me...
Oh no!
Do you want to use another fortune point?
And now that you've taken the mutation, your corruption goes down to 0.
Well, that depends.
Well, it says I lose 3 corruption.
Does it? Oh.
You lose 3 corruption because you failed the test.
Yeah.
If you use another fortune point and gain another corruption, you can retest against this endurance test, but obviously you'll gain another corruption point.
And then have to. It's an endless cycle of pain, buddy.
That's fine. Let's see what's.
You want to see what's up? You want to see what's up?
Are we
Yeah.
going to be?
Yeah.
We're going to be freak buddies here too.
You
Okay,
lose
then,
corruption
let's-
equal to your willpower bonus when you mutate. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is one of the things that I read on the list is you grow an extra limb. So that's what you're holding out for here.
Should we just cut off his old arm then, and then he just?
Right, are you ready? Are you ready
Yeah.
to see what happens to you?
Oh. Ouch.
You have acquired a suspicious mind. You are paranoid and you are suspicious of everyone's motive. no matter who they might be.
Nice.
Where's Antares? Is he sitting? Has he basically become like QAnon kind of guy now?
Yeah, you're now a QAnon conspiracist.
Good.
Why does it always lead back to the dwarves? Look, they control everything.
No,
I'm just saying, don't you think it's funny they control the
You are convinced that there is a halfling conspiracy.
who's
He wants
the
to burn
regent
down
of
the root.
Gondor?
Denethor.
Boromir and Boromir's dad. Who's he?
Denethor.
Jennifer.
Denethor. You've become Denethor.
It is Erwin's turn. You took your action to put out the fire. You also remove a broken condition. So don't forget to do that. You're down to 1 broken condition. Erwin, it's your go.
Me, Erwin. Really, all I can do is try to get these broken conditions off. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all you can do.
Shouldn't
You
that
just
be
have to fucking
broken
run
2
away.
now, instead
He
of
is.
broken 3?
I've changed him to broken 2.
Well, let's do that. It's cool test, right?
No, if you just break line of sight from anything that's horrifying you, you'll lose broken condition.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
you literally just need
remain
to
out
run
of
around the
sight
corner.
for the whole round. But because you're out of sight at the moment.
I'm out of sight now. I think I can. I mean, I'm out of the door, but does that mean I can't see them anymore?
You can still see them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For some
I can't
reason,
see you,
these
so never
doors got closed for some reason, but they should be open.
So do
There we
I
go.
have to be entirely out of sight to roll against this, or can I?
You can make a cool test while you're still in line of sight, but you're guaranteed to lose it if you're not in line of sight.
I think I'd like to try the cool test just because it feels like a little more effort, you know?
There's no penalty for trying the cool test, is there? Other than it's
Yeah,
your
I don't
action.
think- I don't think there is.
No.
Because otherwise I'm waiting a whole round around the corner anyway, so we might as well try the test.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. What is it? Challenging? What's the...
Challenging cool test.
Damn it. I'm gonna use my last fortune point of the session to reroll that.
Okay.
Damn it.
I don't know if that was worth
Oh,
it, but
I
you
could have
can.
upped the SL, couldn't I? No.
You can always do a dark deal.
No,
I don't know if that's worth it. Jesus. I think at this point, I'd just go round the corner.
We'll go around the corner. No heroics today.
In which case, yes, you can lose a broken condition. In fact, I'm gonna say when it comes to your turn, anyone who's currently broken, if it comes to your turn, you can remove all your broken conditions. So Antarius, you don't need them anymore. You can
Okay,
lose
cool.
them. Erwin, you can have none. There you go. And Kernt also can have none. There we go.
You just want to get them back in the fight quickly.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I think it's all winding down to an end here anyway. These guards are still fleeing. It's Kernt's go.
Inclined to just keep running.
It wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Wouldn't at all. I guess. Let's see. Let's just quick. What's happened? He ran away, followed the burning Antares. Antares has done the old duck and roll. The witch hunter's. What is he? Is he cowering in fear?
I think he's still running, is he not?
I think he's still running.
Who's still running? Sorry.
The witch hunter.
Yes, he's still running.
He's seen the witch hunter running, the guard running. Erwin runs, so he's just taking all the motive and he's just gonna keep running. Probably screaming and shouting about demons and hellspawn to whoever it may concern.
Okay. In which case, are you just running into the streets?
Running into the streets wherever that is.
All right. You flee out into the streets of Bogadov and screaming at the top of your lungs about monsters and demons. You make your way vaguely in the direction of the Bear Belly, I suppose, with nowhere else to really go. A trio of guards arrive coming from the northwest.
Would it not be the northeast, because that's where Runt came from?
Well, we'll flip it around. They came from the northwest because that's where Runk came from on the map.
Sorry, I'm getting myself mixed up. Sorry.
They did come from.
I
He
came
did come
from
from
the
the
northeast.
northwest. You came from the northeast.
Yeah, my apologies.
Come at me, horror. Come at me, give me that delicious thrill.
This horror is pathetic.
Weak.
Is it trying to cast its spell as well?
It's going to do that shortly.
Ah!
Oh, it actually succeeded. Took a dog to deal for it.
No.
What a
No
madman!
way.
What a fucking madman! All right, fair enough.
Slange protects me. I mean, yeah, the yeah, what's his name? Northern Wolf guy. Yeah, he protects me.
Zinch, you mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Runk, Whittled, Lorne all need to make a corrupting influence test.
Any advantage? Do we keep
No.
that one? There?
No advantage.
No.
Don't get it for this, unfortunately. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Sorry, didn't mean to be targeting there.
How am I rolling so badly for these proposed?
That naked tentacle monster just got a wayward garb situation.
So do we need to pass a strength test by +2 significant level to
Yes.
ignore that wayward garb?
Which
Is
it
that-
succeeded.
Is that me as well, or
No, just him.
just him? Okay.
Oh, just him. Ah, okay. I
Okay,
thought that
so
applied to all of us.
no, it's just him. He's just confusing himself. Whittold's go.
Okay, I'm going to chop up this blue boy here. And at some point, you really have to teach me shield reels and
Yeah, we'll do.
you know, I'm carrying a second dagger around. You know, I really don't like this melee nerf. I think.
I need to give you my throwing daggers as well.
Damn, take that, bitch. Straight through the eye.
Oh. Yep, no, you're fine. Yeah, you stab this beast and send it writhing backwards, coruscating in the flames, as it begins to turn translucent.
Oh no, they're gonna split, aren't they?
Runk.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my advantage to disengage, baby.
Really? Can you do that?
Yeah,
You're in
can't
frenzy.
do that.
You're in frenzy.
You
I don't
can't
think
do
you
that
can
when
do
you're
that.
frenzied.
No.
You can't move away from your opponent.
Yeah, you-
Mate, honestly, Matt, I just wanted to leave you alone to die, to be honest with you.
Well, you don't have to attack the ones that are attacking him.
No, I know, but my point was that after this, after I kill the pink horror, I then have to go and help him, and I don't want to do that. I would actually rather. I'm going to do a will test at the end to end my frenzy, just to spite you.
Right, come on.
I can't believe
let's go. What
Frank
are you doing?
would do that.
Right. Boom. Dual wielding. Let's go.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Really nice.
Is it dead?
It is dead.
I'm going to kill the things around Lorne. Wait, if I do that, am I going to burn my arm off?
You didn't roll the 1d10 for the.
Oh, yeah. I did not. Nope, it's dead.
Okay.
It's dead.
Yeah.
So I've got a backhand movement. If I swing my arm at the pink creature next to Lorne, am I going to get burned?
No.
So it's just if I physically cross it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, in that case then I'm targeting the pink horror above Lorne.
One that's actually attacking you.
Above you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is that just the reverse of your 24?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
1d10 for the thing.
Oh! Wow,
He
we actually...
lives.
He lives. He lives. Oops.
It's okay. He won't live much longer.
Okay, and your next action?
I'm attacking the same one again.
Okay.
Oh, it beat me.
Yeah, lose your advantage.
Yeah, so I lose my advantage and I don't get my second attack either.
Lorne.
Gonna attack this one. Don't get why I like criticals plus 40, but oh well.
How'd you kill the pink horror?
I'm just going to stab it straight through the face, through the mouth, as it screams in pain.
You skewer the monster through its flesh. It howls in agony as you impale its very tongue, and then it explodes into flame, and nothing further happens.
Then I'm going to turn around to face the pink horror that was behind me. That'll be my turn.
Gianni is going to make a cool test.
Should that now be broken 1 for him?
Yes, it should. But hang on. Gianni pauses in attempting to flee from the building, a wild look in his eye, as he turns his pale face to his left and looks in alarm at Erwin. Wait! Wait! Erwin! There you are!
It's surprise!
I knew this foul witchery was your doing!
No, not exactly. I can explain. After maybe?
You can explain from my cell!
I will explain from the street. There's a problem inside. Don't you have witches to hunt in there? I won't move. Promise.
If you dare to move while I finish dealing with this mess, I will make sure that you personally burn on the next pyre!
Yeah, fire, brimstone. Go solve the problem, please. And, by the by, you may want to hurry. Gianna is in there.
Hang about, let's just pause here. You're telling me that there is Gianna and Gianni and you're Erwin.
Yes.
The guy's stick with the naming scheme.
There's a reason. It's because.
You're a half sibling or something.
I know, but it's like me going, oh yeah, so I'm Lewis, this is my brother Liam, my other brother Lucas, and then our other brother Phil.
It's because because my brother's a prostitute, and we all have names based on the lineage of what, who, like, you know, the father is.
Ah, okay, got you.
So Gianni and Gianna are twins, and they're from an Estelian or Chilean, I think.
Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Can't argue that then.
I suppose we should be glad that the horror casting died.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God.
As long as they only cast at me, we're all good.
Are you going to roll to see if that can actually attack me?
Oh, yes, I do need to do that, don't I?
Ah.
It can.
And he's now 3. Oh my god. I'm going to fortune point to re-roll that. That re-rolled.
Did it actually reroll?
No.
Oh, there we go.
It won
Damn.
anyway.
My rolls today have been terrible. Very little damage, though.
Yeah, you only took 1 wound. You're alright.
It's more my advantage that went.
So, this thing is... loses many wounds as a difference between its... Okay, in which case it loses 2 wounds. Okay, so does that one? Wait, how much advantage do you have? 2. Alright. Antarius, you're not in a great spot.
I'm pretty fucked up.
But you're alive.
But I'm alive. I mean, I don't even want to go back in there and try fighting these things. I'm too fucked up for anything.
You can just join me in my ranting and raving.
Can I make it in there? 10 yards. Yeah.
Make everyone who is outside the warehouse at the moment, please make a perception test. It'll be average. So that'll be Erwin, Antarius, and Kern.
Wow, everyone passed.
You can all see that the fire from inside the warehouse's smoke is spreading. And you can see that more tendrils of this pink fire are starting to crawl their way out of the window and out into the air, as if they were transforming into some kind of gaseous substance like a miasma.
We on it, boys, we on it.
Okay.
I guess.
I look
Just hear
to
cunt shouting that out. He's going mental.
I look to Erwin and I say, we need to just flee here, I think. We need to get back to the Bear Belly. So, after I say that, I'm gonna run to this girl, who I still don't know who it is. I'm going to run to her, and, let's see. First, check to see if she's still alive.
She does indeed seem to be alive, although she looks stunned and in pain.
Okay. I'm going to cut the rest of her bonds that she has, because you said she's still bound,
Yeah,
right?
only slightly though. That's fine. Yep,
Okay.
you can do that.
Or do I need to make a roll or
No,
anything? Or...
you don't need to make a
Okay.
roll to do that. That's fine. It does take your action though.
Okay, that's fine. I tell her to stand and start making her way after Erwin. And then, so I move 10 yards to go there. What's my movement?
She starts struggling to her feet and says, "You fucking imbecile!
Huh?
What? Are you insane? You almost got us both killed!
You're alive!
Bastard.
You're barely!
You look at me! I point at Erwin and say, follow him, go back to our ship.
Why would I follow him? He's the one who got me into this mess!
We need to get out of here, and he's your only way out of here.
She's already started running for the door, despite her complaint.
Alright,
Erwin got her into this.
I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to also start fleeing too, so I can make it to right there.
Okay.
What? I know nothing, huh?
So I can make it back to here. And I'm also going to start running to the bear belly, because I imagine these guys can get out of here. And then as I start to run too, I'm going to shout to them, boys, we're headed to the bear belly! Get out of here as soon as you're done! And I just keep running.
Damn it, Elf! Where do you think you're going? You're under arrest!
Not by you!
Owen.
Yes, Erwin.
Yeah.
Miasma tendrils snaking out the door. Me standing in one spot to not get shot by my own brother.
A difficult situation, to be sure.
Difficult situation, to be sure. Okay,
The burning building.
do you know what? It'd be really convenient if he would just forget that I was ever here. So I'm gonna start channeling. Because I can do that. Let me roll that. And it's just channeling, it's a -10, right? Because what I want to do is, before I get the hell out of here, I want to cast Mind Slip on my brother there. That means he forgets everything about me for an hour. I can just run away.
Okay.
That's the goal. Unless... Is there anything overtly magical about, like, that miasma thing?
Well, yes, definitely. 100%.
Yeah, really. But is there anything I can conceivably do about that? Just from eyeballing it?
That depends on whether you have some kind of... maybe a wind spell of some description that might be able to disrupt it and dissipate it.
Let's see. I have a miasma of my own, the mystifying miasma, but I don't know if that is necessarily...
Let's have a look at your magic spell book. Let's see.
Yeah, come on, have a peek. Milkoff's mystifying miasma, but that's more like a debuff thing. It's like a mist. I don't know if that's necessarily going to help.
I don't think that's going to be helpful to you in this situation. I don't think you have any magic that's going to be able to combat this.
No, I didn't think so either.
What about in the evil spell book? Does that tell you anything?
Yeah, what is the evil... Is Gianni looking this way?
No, Gianni is busy reloading his pistol to shoot the demon.
Perfect. So I said I'd stand in the spot. I didn't say I would do anything utterly heretical. So, like, can the evil book help?
So, as far as you're aware, like, flipping through the tomes of this corrupting book, of this evil tome, it seems like the pink fire is... basically, like, it's the essence of the demons, and as it escapes, if it's allowed to escape and coalesce elsewhere, it might start spawning more of them. However, you might be able to take control of it and redirect it.
Redirect it.
Listen, I'm seeing a dude right there who's being a pain to us, who could definitely do with some pink mist inside him.
Yeah, you know.
It's also possible that if you could find a suitable vessel, it might be able to be contained.
Okay, that's interesting. What I need to do to start that process?
Well, you would need to, first of all, have a suitable vessel, be it a person's soul, or some kind of magical item, or region, or gem that might be suitable. I don't think you really have any of those.
No, not really.
Plenty of souls nearby, though.
Got that amulet.
I mean, is the book not itself a suitable vessel?
It could
That's
be.
a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, good idea. Let's try with the book.
You could try that. Okay, that'll be a difficult language magic test.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, cool. reaching out and chanting from this chaotic book of sorcery. Triasanon, Seadasan, Triasanon! Shit starts happening, right?
It does. Test for corruption.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
On the bright side, at least you don't get extra corruption points for
Oh,
failing
I
so
think
badly.
I think he's over his limit now.
Yeah,
he's past the drink driving
Right,
limit now.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, maybe not.
So I'm rolling this is Solution of Body and Mind, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
hang on, should it be that low? Has he still got the broken condition?
Oh, you know what I might.
He's fatigued.
He's fatigued.
Oh, yeah.
His
once you remove
endurance
broken condition.
is not great. His
Not
toughness is
good,
really
yeah.
bad. Yeah, no, that kind of
Yeah.
makes sense. That checks out.
And because you gain a fatigue once you remove all broken conditions as well, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. That's why he's fatigued. Yep.
Okay, well,
What does that do? Oh shit.
A high number is never good.
Oh!
Oh!
no.
Oh!
Oh!
+5 agility.
Immediately, or...
yeah, you cast this spell, and the miasma starts pouring into this book. You can see that it's the spine of it starts to glow slightly with this pink color, and indeed most of the miasma is contained within it. But unfortunately, some of it, by your connection to the book, starts seeping into you.
Welcome to the club.
You feel a sudden numbness in your leg, and you almost fall over. You fall to your knee as you feel another joint grow in the bone between your knee and your ankle, and your shin can now it can now bend and twist. It's almost like you've got a cloven foot.
How visible is that through his
how
clothing?
visible- Is that like something I can clack back and forth, or is it like immediately fucked up and visible?
You're gonna look like you've got a really weird limp.
So it's not going to be obvious to
It
anyone
will
who
be
comes near
obvious
him.
if he is wearing either skin-tight clothing or he's naked. It will be visible.
Okay, but otherwise I can.
If you're just wearing like trousers, the bagginess kind of conceals it, but you do walk with a bit of a weird limp.
Just play it off as rickets.
Owen, how baggy is your outfit?
I think he's wearing like
pretty
a tunic.
shabby.
He's wearing a tunic, isn't he? And some.
Has
I'm
he
guessing
got
some trousers.
Hose or trousers then?
One would assume he is. Let's have a look. You're silver 3. So we'll say he's probably wearing some kind of puffy trousers of some description.
So we can't
Most
tell
likely,
then.
yeah.
Yet.
That's lucky for him though, with the witch hunter right there.
You also feel a deep sense of nausea.
There is no such thing as mutants anymore, guys. That's all I'm saying.
Just start
Tell that to the
gagging.
witch hunter.
King said so.
The Kern is out rampaging in the streets, screaming about demonic creatures swarming out of Warehouse 13. Soon enough, you acquire the attention of a passing group of watchmen who start making their way in that direction as well.
God damn it, man.
You can see that the shape of Morsleep is starting to recede in the sky. And as it does so, what turn are we on? Round 7. As the Great Chaos Moon starts to recede, as the grand plot within Bogenhafen starts to come to an end, the demons that are fighting Lorne and Runk start to deteriorate, as if their flesh starts melting into puddles, even as they continue to fight.
I thought that said spaghetti there was spaghetti.
Whittle needs to defend himself.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Lose your advantage.
Isn't his advantage already lost when he took the injury last round?
Might have forgotten to do it.
Ah.
I took corruption, didn't I, to not be injured?
Yeah, I think he re-rolled it actually.
Okay. Pink Horror,
Great.
that's still alive, is on 2 advantage, and both me and Runk are on 0, right?
Yes.
Guess we're gonna stab a bitch. Uh-oh. The Britold train is running out of steam, I think.
At least it can't hit you back at this turn.
That's right, run.
It's okay. This man's gonna clean up.
Yeah. Runk for the win.
Right.
Just needs to land the hit.
Well, you say that, but I am minus 20 modifier now.
Ooh.
And it doesn't matter, baby.
Runk for the win.
Oof.
Just cleaves through him.
Slain.
Yeah, so I'd lose my offhanded action then, and I choose to. I'm not gonna run in there because pink. So I'm gonna go that way instead. Makes no real difference. And kill that one.
I take it Runk doesn't consider the people in the ring enemies, because they're not doing anything.
That depends right now.
That-
I might in a
that-
second.
That's up to him. It's also up to him
Honestly,
whether or not Gianni's an enemy, to be honest.
I mean, it kind of matters for his frenzy, does it not?
Yeah,
Yes,
it does.
but they're all enemies to me.
So he has to attack the closest then.
It's fine. It's fine for him to go and attack the horror.
Cool.
Which
He
he
slaughters.
Well,
kills.
is he blocked it or not? Yeah.
Everybody gains 1 fate point.
Yay!
As Runk puts down the last of the horror demons, the great moon in the sky continues to recede away as the green fog begins to lift. The pink flames surrounding the pentagram slowly begin to dissipate as they are absorbed into the book held by Erwin.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
That's a fucking lot of corruption.
Jesus.
I take it we can all see the unholy smoke and fire go into the book.
Well, that depends on whether
You have the sight.
Erwin can pass a... Well, it does depend on whether or not... Actually, no, none of you have the sight.
Yeah.
So...
But do we not
Anto-
see any of the smoke actually
I
literally
think
go
I'm like
into
the
the
only
book?
one that.
Antarius
notices it.
might be able to notice. Antarius, can you make a hard perception test?
So was it just the winds of magic,
Wow.
not
As
any
far
of the
as far
actual
as you were
smoke or
concerned,
fire?
you didn't actually see any of the stuff itself go in.
Cool.
Like what you can see as pink fire and what is the magical essence of the pink fire are two different things. You can see one of them. Erwin can see both.
Cool. Also, I think Runk's saying he's still frenzying and chopping things.
So you have these catatonic people. As the fire begins to fade, they suddenly fall free from their strange trance and fall to their knees, gasping for air, gasping for breath, as if they had been choked, as if they were being drowned underwater.
Do any of them, do they like suffer some internal mental explosions, or are they just fully alive?
You don't know.
Well, do they seem like they're functioning, or they're flopping?
They're
to the floor
currently
dead?
flopping to the ground, and they're like writhing on the floor, groaning.
I'm going to remove all of their heads.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
I'm not going to stop him. They were part of a chaos ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally just going to start indiscriminately removing heads.
I'm just going to stand and watch, enjoying the spectacle.
I
Blood
guess
flowing.
I've winded down by now as the chaos seems to have receded.
I'm going to walk over to the Inquisitor, or Witch Hunter.
Brunk, leave one alive, I yell. Because I'm still at like the corner of the door right here.
Can I do one? Can I do one?
Just leave one alive. Just leave one alive. That's all I need.
I'm going to
yeah.
totally ice
Liam.
this guy up.
Yeah.
Has that met my short-term ambition of rooting out chaos and killing it?
Yes.
Nice.
We'll deal with that one at the end.
Yeah, but we can come to that a bit later.
Is
So
anything
Runkus.
happening for me, such removing heads?
So Runk is going right. You've killed. You've headed over to this guy. You've killed him. There are more. There are more to go. You can have killed this guy as well. Sure.
Yep.
There's no reason why you can't. They're helpless.
Yep.
Gianni, as you make your way over to him, he has this alarmed look on his face. He raises his pistol and he points it towards the middle of the room and says, "All of them! They're all under arrest! They're all heretics!"
You literally saw them fighting the witches and the chaos corruption.
How do I know they weren't
Brad.
responsible? These cultists, they cannot control their own creations. That is the point!
Yet you were with me as we heard them charge in.
Heard who? What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know about you, your ears might be deaf from that black powder, but I heard the dwarf charge in from the other side, from outside this building.
Roll an average charm test.
Okay, his head is now.
Average roll. Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
I cannot roll charm to save the life of me. Actually,
Silence!
Liam, when we
You
gained
have
that
done.
fate- When we gained that fate, did we gain a fortune point as well?
Yes, sure.
I'm going to use that fortune point to re-roll that.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, don't forget, Antarius also has a fate point now, as does Runk.
Yeah, I have it.
They're survivable now. Oh my god, really?
Okay, don't worry, Lorne. I've got this. I'm just gonna put my dagger away. I'm gonna get my bow out. I'm gonna put an arrow in it. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna point it at the witch hunter. I'm gonna say, "Oh, I'm an expert shot at hitting people in the leg from here. I can hit Carl's leg from here. I can certainly get yours. Just gonna calm it down there, buddy."
I'm just going to note to the DM that my shield is now positioned against your bow and arrow just because I don't trust you to hit the witch hunter and not me.
Make an average intimidate test.
Bam.
He turns and looks at you. He seems to think about it for a few seconds, and then he slowly lowers the gun, scowling.
I reckon I'd say that me and Runk have killed more demons than you already.
You
I'm going to chip
insolent
in.
peasant!
Yeah, insolent and a peasant. At least I'm not a bitch.
As they're talking, I'd like to sync my action to the one next to me's head.
Whilst he does that, I'm just going to say, now, what do you want to do with the cultists that were obviously involved in this circle before the dwarf kills them off?
No, I'm not finished yet. I'm coming up.
I need
this
to have
guy.
them. I need to have them arrested, and I need to torture. No, he's killing them all.
Hurry up and stop him then.
Dwarf, stop!
You ain't stopping the dwarf.
I'm
Little
completely
man.
ignoring him in every single way.
Am I tooling this?
Yes.
Yeah, you ain't doing a damn thing, little man.
There are more guards on their way here right now.
Yeah, and I'll
Gentlemen.
see them off too.
Little Lord, let me talk for a second.
I'm not stopping the dwarf.
Like at this point, I'm not either. But
Isn't
I
the
look
one at the top of
to
the
the
circle,
witch
yeah.
hunter. I look to the witch hunter and I say, "Witch hunter, I've come from the Elven Embassy in Altdorf. and I start withdrawing like all the documents and stuff that I've acquired regarding Counselor Tugan.
Did they survive the burning?
No, did they?
Yeah, good question.
You've literally been on fire.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
I mean, they were leather wrapped, and leather's not the most flammable thing, is it?
Yes, they did survive.
Okay. So I withdraw like the letter I transcribed from Herzen, and then I also show him the ledger detailing
Hang on.
the.
I'd already
transaction.
given him the ledger, had I not?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he
you
already
gave him
has the ledger.
So I show him the letter, and I also say, this has been part of an interrogation or a part of a mission from the Elven Embassy in Altdorf. We caught wind of something afoot here in Bogenhofen, and I've hired all these men here to assist me on dealing with this.
Yeah,
Is the witch hunter sufficiently distracted?
What?
Is the witch hunter sufficiently distracted?
Yes.
Last cultist, you know what I'm doing.
After Antarius finishes speaking, I'm going to just say to the Witch Hunter, this is also similar to the same evidence I gave you yesterday, which you failed to act on. I believe this disaster is on your head.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
Yeah, tell him!
But
Are you not running away at this point?
But
now that he's distracted.
at the end of the day, these mercenaries and I came here to deal with a rising cultist problem that we caught wind of. And we're still on the track for more of the cultists over in Altdorf and where else. Let this lie. You'll hear nothing about your actions from my Elven Embassy to the Emperor.
You all need to... You need to stand trial. What am I meant to say to the council here?
You say oops!
You tell them the truth, that there was a bunch of cultists, and with the help of some mercenaries
And knights.
They
That
dealt with
damned
the problem.
dwarf is carrying more than half of the town council's heads on his belt as we speak!
And you've got clear evidence that they were involved in a...
There is a
You realize
literal,
this has to go to the Emperor himself!
You witnessed this.
there is literally a ritual circle right there. There are demons and other dead bodies surrounding the whole
The
area.
demon bodies, by the way, they didn't stay, they exploded into fire. There is no
okay.
evidence
The
of
Witch
their
Hunter
coming.
saw them.
Oh, the Witch Hunter
Saw a few of them.
But there is no evidence of them.
I'd like
Has he
to-
noticed that I'm now stood behind him?
Oh no.
Oh no.
If you need, I will also help help explain this to your council too. To
And
give
I
it
am
the
a
full
knight in the
picture.
service of Primus. Surely my word should carry some weight.
You
Yeah.
guys are just taking the wrong track. We don't need to do anything. I want to pick up the Edwin's sister as well. She's still like down.
Oh,
Bring
she's
her up.
actually already fucking bailed.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
She started running out the door.
There's no negotiation here. We're heroes. We've done this guy's job better than him, and really, this is his problem now. Good luck with it. You're the worst witch hunter I've ever met, and we're off.
I'm just stood behind him. Are you going to make any more complaints, Witch Hunter?
You know what will be a good story, Runk? Witch hunter died trying to stop a cult.
I asked him a question, Witold. Let's see what his answer is.
I need to write a report to my superiors. It would be wise of you, not advice coming from me, but just advice generally speaking, that you probably should not be here when the rest of the Inquisition turns up.
I'd
You
like
don't
to make
need
a
to-
suggestion
Sounds
that we're
good to
not
me.
in it.
Oh, come on, I've got the best one liner. Yeah, you don't have to write to your superiors. I can't read.
Sure.
That's so good. That's so good. That's incredible.
Is that an action, Runk, or just like...
Oh, it is definitely an action.
That's an attack. Just take
So are
that.
you actually making that, Runk?
Yes, I am.
You're going to
Then
try
I'm
and attack
blocking
the
it
witch
with my
hunter.
shield.
He has talked far too much and done far too little.
That,
Oh,
You're not-
okay,
He killed
okay.
the other one, didn't he?
Oh god.
Can I try and interrupt the shield so it doesn't get in the way?
I mean,
I mean, I messaged Liam to say I'm prepared to block Lewis's attack before he actually said he was going to attack.
If you want to become a combatant, buddy, that's fine with me.
Right. Well,
I mean, you
who-
stopped attacking for a few rounds, so your frenzy's ended, has it not?
It has indeed.
Well, who? Oh, oh dear. Okay, who else is going to be involved in this fighting?
And Tyrus is going to come round and try and prevent me stopping
God.
the shield, protecting the witch hunter from Runk's attack.
I mean, I guess I'm
If-
obligated to. I guess I'm
if
obligated to help the
anything,
Witch
I'd
Hunter.
probably try to move the witch hunter out of the way because I would see Runk behind him trying to strike him from behind when we just arranged a deal. You know,
You
like
speak too much. You all speak too much.
I'm just saying.
Alibis.
Well, what I'll do in those circumstances, Runk can attack. Runk will get a surprise round. He will have a +20 to defend himself from the assists.
Okay.
I think is the way that I'll do that. It's kind of messy, but it is what it is. So Runk gets a surprise round. Go ahead.
Yay.
I'd like to
Hang on,
reroll that.
you've got advantage there.
You got a
You don't have
fortune
any
point now.
advantage now.
I don't have any advantage.
So how's your roll 80? Your weapon skill's not
Because-
80.
I have 60 weapon skill, and you just said I have +20.
No. The witch hunter has
No, the
+20.
witch hunter is plus
The witch
20.
hunter's +20. Oh, sorry. Okay.
No.
Well, yeah, I failed that then, but I'm going to reroll it anyway.
Okay.
With your fortune.
With your newly minted fortune point.
No, I'm taking a dot deal.
Oh my god.
Right. Okay then.
This guy should not have talked so much.
The only thing holding me back is Edwin's brother, but yeah, on the other hand, I quite like the idea that the witch hunter died in the cult attack.
It's a nice story,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my god.
Oh.
So does
Wow.
the witch hunter move out the way then, as I've blocked it with the shield and Antarius has pulled him back?
Well, he gains one advantage for defending himself. No, he's not going to move. Like obviously, you've both helped him defend himself, but he's not mechanically going to move. No.
Alright.
Alright, because I was going to say if he had, I'd be standing directly in
But
front
does
of
Runk want to use his offhand attack?
I can't. I failed the attack.
Oh, he failed the attack. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Well, that's gonna get messy. Okay. It is. It is Antarius' turn.
Oh Jesus. What do I do? I have 1 hit point.
I'll just leave, mate. I'll be honest. I really want you to live, which you won't.
I'm just going to say to you, as I try and block Runk's shot, get him out of here, I'll stall the dwarf.
Can I grab the witch hunter and like try to reposition him away from Runk, basically?
I
Can I get him? I literally just want to like try to like forcefully move him to like right here. He can try to resist it if he feels like he can fight Runk. That's up to him, or however you want to do that.
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose make a strength test. Sure. Yeah, make a strength test. Your characteristic. Challenging.
To clarify, did you say the rest of the Inquisition was on the way?
Challenging strength.
Eventually.
He wasn't clear. He
Okay.
said that you should all get out of here before the rest of the Inquisition arrive.
So a challenging strength test, right?
Yep.
I'm assuming his guard has rallied and started making
damn it.
their way back, but
Yeah, you're not strong enough or in a good enough condition.
I'm way
to
too
do that.
fatigued.
No, you're pretty wiped.
Yeah.
You can, if you're so inclined, take a move action. I don't know if you want to run away.
Fuck, man. I'm just gonna run. Fuck it.
Good man. Smart choice.
Yeah. I shout to Runk, you're making a mistake! And I just... I bolt out of there.
You should have listened when he had the chance.
No, you do not gain any resilience.
I can make it right there.
Yep, that's fine. You can. Are you fleeing towards the bare belly? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to run to the bare belly at this point.
Okay. Owen.
Jesus. Let me check really quickly here.
Hey, Rung, aren't you fatigued as well now?
Oh, good point. I'll have to chug a Vidal. Actually, I'll spend my thing.
You spend your resolve to not be fatigued.
That
Yeah.
just ignores it for one round, though, not entirely.
No, you can remove a condition.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sorry, I'm mistaken. Conditions and critical wounds again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll just ignore that.
Stupid utility fucking spell kit. There's nothing I can do, really. Fuck, I guess Irwin's coming up. Oh, he's coming up in there. Just like shouting, like, Runk! Please, it's
You could drop it. You could drop a fucking miasma.
Yeah, you guys should me up my
I
ass.
could, but that's gonna affect. The thing is, that's gonna affect Brotherman too. I don't know if he'll be able to get out. Fuck it, though. I want to cast the spell. Yeah, let's cast Mystify Miasma. Why not?
Alright, so it's a
cool.
casting
It's like
number of
signature.
6.
We're just gonna try and channeling takes. Is channeling
Unless you
half action?
unless you can stop me this turn, not much is gonna stop me.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to cast this.
I'm not frenzied though, so if you've got anything that affects mental stuff, that works too.
Does it actually take an action of yours to work yourself into a frenzy? Because you actually
Nope,
have
it is a free action.
Nice.
Would Dazzle work actually? That blinds him. It's like a baby spell, but no, it's range touch. Do you want to touch Rump?
Do you want to touch Rug? How do you feel about that
no,
one?
No, we're gonna do Mystifying Miasma.
Okay then. Alright, so you need a success level of 6, or you need to channel.
Channeling takes too long. He'll be like at him.
You got Warpstone, I think.
Yeah, chewing the Warpstone, biting right into the bullet. We're gonna try and cast our signature lore spell. And wasn't there some trick to the rolls we had to do, Liam?
I think I need to... So, if you want to cast Mystifying Miasma, hang on, so you click cast. Malignant Influence. I don't know why it's at an SL bonus of -4.
It's SL, yeah, an SL bonus.
I'm guessing it's because he's fatigued.
Yep, no, it's because he's targeting me, which is why it's -4.
Oh!
That's a -20 feet targeting you, isn't it?
No, it's a -4 SL.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Do not fuck with me and magic, boyos.
Not to do it really Gamus-like, but that's an AoE. I could just target like that general area. Does that mean?
You
Does that mean
conjure
it's targeted on
yeah,
me?
you don't actually target a specific person, to be fair.
Yeah.
So does that mean then that if it depends on how well it casts, then I would I'd be able to avoid it and everyone else suffers?
Anyone, so let's see, anyone within the mist who does not possess the Arcane Magic Shadows talent is affected by miasma, gaining +1 blinded, deafened, and fatigue condition, which remains for the spell's duration. Anyone affected attempting
No! I think it actually affects the entire area
Yeah.
with
It's
Romp's
AoE
magic resistance.
It's AoE 4.
Because it says the significant level of a spell is only modified by the highest magic resistant talent within the target area.
Yep.
That's from the magic resistant talent. So I think Runk's magic resistance might affect us for AoE spells.
That's interesting.
The SL of a spell is only modified. Yes, it does still affect. If Runk is within the area of effect, then it affects you, yes. So, yeah, unlucky. Yeah,
I
get
try to
fucked.
tell you boys, you don't fuck with me in magic.
We got that brand new fortune point to burn. Might as well.
He's got
So, do you
2
have 2
points of
levels of
magic,
magic
resistance.
resistance
He's got
then,
2
Runk?
levels of
Runk.
magic resistance.
That's harsh.
That's really, really big. This is an
Yeah,
anti-mage
that's massive.
slayer. Fuck, dude.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me is the general sentence.
Yeah, for real. Is that even
All you boys had to do was turn around while I killed the fucking witch hunter, but no. We could have merrily travelled on our way, all got some XP, and now I have to kill you all except Withold.
As you genuinely sound upset about this.
I am genuinely upset. We were having such a good party time, and now I have to kill Lorne and Erwin.
You're acting so unlawfully, so dishonourably.
Just watch me cut off 5
Stop.
men's heads.
Right, enough.
Anyway.
Enough. Thank you.
That brand new fortune point. Can I burn that to reroll?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's do it.
You need a +5.
I mean, yeah.
Right, do I need to get a fucking beanbag and start giving it to people when it's their turn to speak? Fuck.
I remember you used to do that.
What's the SL bonus from the Warpstone?
It doubles your SL bonus.
Yeah, but I didn't channel, so it's like a 0, isn't it?
No. So the Warpstone, the way the Warpstone works is like whatever the SL result is that you get, you double it. Hang on.
All right.
It's in the magic rules here.
No, I got you. We're just gonna roll it and we'll double it. It's fine.
Yeah, using Warpstone. When a wizard using Warpstone when casting and channeling doubles their SL for the appropriate tests. Yeah.
Okay.
So that should be an SL of +4.
That's success succeeded then, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Is that
There we
still
go.
a fail then?
Plus
Yeah, what is that against
minus
the-
0.
So it should be... I don't know. It's really weird.
I think it's a +0 because Runk doesn't actually have anything to resist it other than his talent, which only subtracts 4, and a +0 is still a pass. But I could be wrong on that.
Well, the trick to that is that a lot of spell effects are determined by whatever positive SL. So if it's +0, what even happens?
So I think like you need to have had a total success level of 6, because the
He
CN
did critical on it though.
he did crit on it. That is true. So I don't know. What's this?
Critical
Oh.
casting
Oh,
is an actual thing.
No, never mind. It's because he critted. The spell is cast no matter what its CN and your rolled SL.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But there is also a minor miscast.
Oh, Jesus. Multiplying misfortune. Good God. Okay.
And the other one.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, so the spell is cast no matter what. So everybody... Holy shit. Right. So everybody... Within the mist. How do we know how big the mist is?
Where
The
did he
mist
target the
is-
mist?
The mist is targeted
Oh,
like on-
range, willpower in yards.
Oh god, that's everyone.
It's range, willpower, and yards, but I think it's only 4 yards wide or something like that. Let's see.
I don't think it specifies.
It says AOE 4 yards.
AoE 4 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. In which case, it is like it is a square, like that is 4 yards wide. Okay, so if it was centered on Withold, it would hit everybody in this area here, for example.
So 9 squares.
Yeah, I dropped a yard indicator. I don't know if you guys can see that.
The circle one.
Yeah. So everybody, so everybody in that area now receives 1 blinded, a 1 deafened, and 1 fatigued condition.
Ouch.
That'll do it.
Nothing that can be done to resist that?
No, there is nothing you can do. Blinded, deafened, and fatigued.
Which one's blinded?
So, like, as
Yeah.
Runk swings at this witch hunter, and Lorne steps in between, catches it on his shield, and then suddenly an octopus squirts ink everywhere, and your blind and you can't hear anything, and it's all very confusing. It's like you're in a sensory deprivation tank.
Hang on. Just because I still have my Blessing of Protection active, does that have to roll because that's effectively an attack against me?
No.
No, it was attack on me, and also it succeeded anyway, doesn't it?
It's a separate test. He needs to roll. He needs to
Well, in that case,
roll.
then he won't be able to do his attack. So
No,
that's
because
fine
he
with
can
me.
target elsewhere.
To attack your target. No.
It's not really like an attack.
No,
Yeah,
he's also
it's something that
technically
happens.
not using violence. I'm going to say no. No, your Blessing of Protection does not apply.
Cool.
Okay. I will shout also. Johnny, run!
He can't hear you. He's deaf.
Retroactively shouting that before I cast. Sorry. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. So you've cast this spell. You now please need to make a routine plus 20 willpower test.
We're more of a danger to our fucking selves, honestly.
Should I be blinded and
Genuinely
deafened as
are.
well?
Yes,
you should.
sure.
Yes. Yeah. You should.
Everybody.
Everybody in
John?
there.
Am I on
You.
the table? Matt?
Can I give it to myself, or does that have to be you?
Kern
You
is.
can do it in your
Kern,
effects tab.
Kern is like you're back at the Berry Belly, and so Antares is on the way there as well.
I'm on the way there.
I'm already there. Alright, cool.
You also now need to also make a hard cool test,
I'm just fucking.
which you
running.
fail and become
Yeah,
broken and run away.
Yeah, I'm out. That's all I'm
You
doing.
forget you bail. You're done.
He gets one for family, but he's an asshole, so bye.
Oh my god.
Just clarifying, which side of this fight are you on?
I'm on no one's side. No one is on my side.
Okay, so
So
I
just
mean-
sat there pretending to write this all down.
I can like side with you, in which case I'm about to murder a friend's brother, or I could side with Lorne. So I'm probably on your side, to be honest.
right, so we're kind of as a consequence. Right, I actually wanted to get to the finale of this and then do all your fucking endeavors and downtime shit, but you've decided to make a fucking scrap of it. So we're gonna have to end because I know that Wendy has to go to work.
I mean, you guys can continue
No,
since I'm just running. You know,
I'm really conscious that this is going to drag on a little bit here.
yeah.
So I guess what we'll do is right. We'll just get to the end of this round. Right. So the guard is confused. He doesn't know what he's doing. He can't see anything.
Hang on, he
Lorne.
wasn't in the range, was he?
Actually,
he
no.
wasn't.
You're right. He wasn't. He is going to grab Gianni and try to drag him out of the miasma.
Attack of opportunity, maybe? No, probably can't
No,
see you.
no, you can't see him.
It's just gonna be awkward. We're gonna be blind deaf, and it's just
I
the three
feel
of us.
awful. I squid inked my drinking buddies. It sucks.
Okay,
On the bright
Lorne's
side, you
turn.
saved your witch hunt. Okay. I'm just going to ready my action to defend the Inquisitor and myself. So I'm readying my shield action, even if I'm suffering horrific penalties from seeing anything.
Okay. Gianni is going to burn his advantage to disengage.
Sorry, could I also add that I'm also preparing to step into where Gianni is if I can tell that he's moved away from Runk.
Okay. Okay, he's going to burn his advantage to disengage. And Gianni is going to flee.
Okay, is it resolved that loses me a condition?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to burn one resolve because I don't want to be blinded anymore. And then I'm going to see the witch hunter's gone. Is Lorne still blinded?
Hang on, DM, do I notice that the Witch Hunter is moved, or do you want me to take a perception test for that?
Make a difficult perception test.
Difficult or challenging, but with the modifiers for blinded and deafened?
Challenging.
Perception.
You have no idea. You can't see anybody.
Yeah, so I'm staying where I am. I'm just prepared to defend myself.
Okay, Witold, so you've used your resolve to pierce through the mystifying miasma.
Okay, is it still blind on Nightly Frenzy?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to like sigh, and then I'm just going to try and just
Sorry.
land
Yeah.
one right on his jaw. Big solid thump.
DM, just before the Witch Hunter moves, he should need to make a challenging perception test or gain the prone condition.
Should he? Where does it say that?
Spells affect itself. Anyone attempting to move must pass the
He
challenging
was pulled
perception
out.
test.
Anyone attempting to move must pass a challenging perception test or make the prone condition. Okay.
But the guard was helping him, so you might want to give him a bonus.
Okay. See how
Also,
he does.
as the conditions remain in effect for
Oh
the
my
spells...
fucking god. That's funny.
Also, as the conditions remain in effect for the spell's duration, can they actually be removed by resolving that?
Yes, but if they stay in that area at the end of their round, they'll just regain the condition.
Cool.
Okay, so what? Whittled's punching him?
Yeah, we're still following through with the plan.
Oh, I completely forgot what the fuck was happening.
Right, I'm just gonna like land one. I want to sort of move. I'm gonna be a bit sneaky. I want to move sideways a little bit, just to.
If you move, you're gonna have to do that test as well.
I'm not blind, so.
You're still going to have to do it.
And now you're
It's
at the
part, of,
circle.
it's part of the
Oh,
spell.
where do I
It's
fall?
part of the spell, yeah.
Alright, I'll just stump him. Fair enough.
Who are you punching, Lorne or the Witch Hunter?
Lorne, yeah, right.
Okay, then attack him.
I
By the way, if anyone is
advantage
anyone not involved in these shenanigans, I'll wrap up the session for everybody else.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Do I
so
get any advantage because I'm trying to punch a blind guy?
so everybody,
You get...
I'll come back to it. Right, shut up for a bit. Everybody gets 500 experience.
Hell yeah!
Do not apply that while you're having your fucking scrap.
I mean, you mean spend it, right?
Yeah, do not spend it while you're having your scrap. Everybody got their fate point. The parties... if anyone had I don't know what your long-term ambitions were. People may have had ambitions that are relevant here.
So
There
we
was a
have,
short-term party
covers-
ambition to bring Tugan to justice.
Uh,
or some...
Bringing
we all had
Tugan
that.
to justice is past. Yep, that's fine.
Is that 50 again? Was it
Yes,
different?
I believe it's 50. Yes. Yeah, Antarius was deal with Tugan. You've got plus 50. You have not figured out the mystery yet, because that's related to Kernt and the strange cult that's been following Kernt around, not Tugan himself.
I have a new short term actually.
You do need a new short-term ambition, yes.
I have killed.
Well, the
changing
party needs a
creature.
new short-term ambition.
I think Kurt and I had a discussion about his mask off screen last session, right? In the chat. Was that right? Am I misremembering that? We had some kind of talk between the characters. I can't remember what it was.
Sorry, Liam. How much do you get for a short-term personal ambition?
50.
50.
50. Alright, okay.
Yeah, so you killed the changing creature. That's
Yeah.
cool. So that's fine. Yeah, so some people may have gained 550, some people will have gained 500.
Oh no, I know what my next one is.
So, no, sorry, everybody
No,
gained...
everyone should have gained
everyone should have
550.
gained 550. Everyone should have gained 550.
Yeah, some people have gained 6.
Some people have gained 600. That's right.
Sweet.
So,
Do any of us lose corruption for essentially destroying a chaos ritual?
yes. Everybody will lose 2 points of corruption.
And do any of us have to take corruption tests for the demons?
No.
Cool.
There was more than enough corruption tests to go around, I think. More than
Yeah.
enough.
I went from 5 to 8.
Was
Okay,
it three of us
trying to...
ended up
I'm trying to think if there's any other bookkeeping that I've missed.
There's the vote, but it's whether people.
Yeah, there is the vote. So we'll do that now while everyone's still here. Starting with Wundy.
Lauren.
Lauren. Okay. Lewis.
Whittled.
Okay. Quinn.
Fucking Antares.
Antares. Okay. Ben.
Gonna go with Erwin for trying to save his sister.
Okay. Lex.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. Like everyone, like no one really shone today. You're all terrible.
I was thinking the opposite. No one did badly.
Yeah.
No,
The only reason I picked Whittle was because he did the whole Thrill Seeker and then got Thrill Seeker, and like I think he roleplayed that quite well.
There's
yeah,
no
I'd
changing
say
his
I'd probably
character
go.
for that.
I'd probably go with Toad as well.
It was a very low effort from my half as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Kurt because I felt sorry for him, but I enjoyed PTSD Kurt.
Poor
Played
Kurt, man.
into that.
Poor Kurt.
And finally, Joe.
You know, I had it in my head and it just vanished. I'll go with Whittle.
Okay, it looks like Whittled wins there for another 20 experience.
And
He's
the
just a
Whittle-
charming character. I really like Whittle.
I've only just found out he's a fucking teenage virgin.
Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic.
Hanging out with a 160-year-old dwarf, you know what I mean?
So, well,
I mean-
I guess I lied to our audience by saying that this was going to be the finale. I guess next session is the finale, because this session ended up being Civil War. Like, fucking, okay, right, that's fine though, it's fine though, whatever.
Look, I mean, I'm going to get old eventually, Runt, don't worry. And as for the second part, you know, it looks like we got a new member to the group who's going to solve that problem for me.
So, what I'm going to do, everyone who is not currently on screen, feel free to go if you want to. I'm just going to get this scene resolved so we're not dealing with it when we come back.
Okay.
Next session.
Liam, if we want to end this session, I am more than happy for him to escape, and I'm not going to attack Lorne just for being Lorne, as much as I'd want to. If the Witch Hunter manages to escape, and obviously that roll before where he fell over with the spell, I'm fine for him to escape there and just be annoyed and grumble about it. I don't particularly want to kill. I mean, I do, but I also I'm not willing to just kill Lorne for this.
Well,
I'm not going to attack Runk unless he tries to attack me, but I will proactively defend the Witch Hunter.
Well, he failed his test, so obviously he may well get another chance to escape here. Mind you, he's a major NPC. Would he have fortune points? He probably would have fortune points.
I'd assume he'd have fortune and fate points, and he'd also be allowed to take critical hits without dying.
Yeah, and I would have said as well stuff like, you know, the
I
person
mean-
pulled him out, so I don't think he technically moved. He was being carried away. Like,
I'm going to be honest, this is all sounding a little bit meta. I think we should just give the audience what they desire and let me punch them on the fist.
I'm good at what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Gianni have a fortune point. I think, do humans have 2 or do they have 1? I think they have 1, right?
2.
Oh, they have 2. Right, he'll spend one of his fortune points to attempt to re-roll his where is it?
Perception test.
His
The one
perception
right at the
test.
bottom.
All right, so he will attempt that again. Poor bastard. No, he is prone and on the floor.
God.
Can you take a dark deal?
No, he does not take a dark deal. Okay, that's fine. So it's Whittle's turn. You're punching Lorne in the face. Go for it.
Take a willpower test.
Yeah, you do have to make a
Average.
willpower test.
surely if my frenzy has ended, it has been 6 rounds, Lorne.
I have it for 12,
It said 6.
but I overcast it because I rolled really well, so it's doubled.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
he did.
Also-
He did extend the duration. Yeah.
Your
The le-
frenzy ends whenever you stop fighting for a round, doesn't it not?
Which I didn't, but sure.
Mine just keeps going. For
Whatever.
however long the
Stop.
rounds are.
Stop the fucking
I know.
out of
Yeah.
character bickering. Jesus Christ, guys. It's
Yeah,
actually
I was
starting to annoy me a
actually-
bit.
I was
Fucking chill
actually-
out. All right. Stop having to go at each other over the little fucking quibbles. Enough.
With old.
Thank
I
you.
was really looking forward to punching him in the face. Like, all
Go
the
on,
joys
try your
being
punch.
sucked out of it. Do I get any advantage because he is blind and I'm trying to like cold cock him?
You do not
You
have any
actually-
advantage. You do have conditions that are applying to yourself, but he has penalties for his defense. So
Yes.
don't worry
I
about that.
suffer, I think, a -20 for my blinded.
Yeah. I think...
But do I have an advantage for blocking the witch hunter and helping him?
Surely, I
No.
Well,
I see no reason why you would have help defending yourself.
Okay. Well, no, I was meaning for the previous round where Runk's
No,
attack.
no,
because-
you do not. No, he gained advantage.
Cool. I'm going to let headbutt Whittle's hand with my helmet. I'm not going to actively block that. I'm just going to let him try and strike me. And headbutt it.
That's trying to stop it.
Well, he's not. He's okay. So it's kind of you're like trying to punch him in the face, but like because of the way that the game works, that's a called shot. So you're actually rolling.
Let him just roll damage. Let him just roll do the damage.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
So that's 5 damage.
He
is it
didn't.
not?
He didn't actually target you. Hang on. I'll do it again.
You passed that test.
Unopposed.
Yep.
Yeah, you do
Like
0
damage.
damage because he's wearing a helmet.
0! Does he hurt his hand punching my solid metal helmet?
No, he does not. But the force of impact is going to make you stagger back a little bit.
Cool.
alright,
So
next
he's
time I'll punch
he's
him in
taken
the
no
face.
he's taken no meaningful damage, but you have punched him.
I'm still prepared to block, though, Runk's attack to the Witch Hunter, aren't I?
It's literally just a little bit of blunt. It's like, oh.
I can hear... Can I hear Whittle go,
So
"Fuck,
you
ow."
still Whittled still has his movement action. I assume that Whittled is well. Actually, no, I suppose not. Yeah, you did like raw punch him in the helmet. It probably did hurt a bit. Not
No
not
damage,
enough.
but-
Not enough for you to take a wound, but it would have hurt.
I'm going to try and move over to
Perception.
Yeah. Okay. You need to make a perception test.
Oh wait, that shouldn't be targeting with
Not a complete failure. So you're
Why
prone
is
now.
it so low though?
Because he's deafened, fatigued, and it's challenging.
Oh yeah, he is fatigued.
It shouldn't be that low because unless you're saying it was a roll to move through this is a roll affected
Not
by
a
hearing,
roll infected by hearing. No.
but that still should be
We've got
820
minus
versus
20.
31.
So the perception test should be.
-5.
Oh, it's because he's wearing his male coif.
That also affects perception.
Affects
tests,
your
yes.
perception. Yeah, so it's because you're wearing a fucking coif. So yeah, no, that value is actually accurate, which means that Whittle fucking
oh
trips
God.
over.
So he's where he was prone.
It's where you were and you fell over.
How long's this spell last for?
I believe
2
it
turns.
is 2
2 rounds.
turns or 2 rounds. Yeah, I think that's correct. Duration,
So this is
willpower,
round
willpower
1.
bonus in rounds, and his willpower is oh my god, it's 5. So it's going to be there for quite a while actually.
Oh God.
Okay, so that was Whittled. It is Runk's turn.
I just frenzied.
Ah,
I'm
okay,
being denied. I'm going to target the witch hunter on the floor.
okay.
I'm
gonna-
going.
Because I'm prepared to block this attack, is that not shifted targeting to me?
No, I'm going to give him a slight advantage though. I'll give him a bonus modifier.
I mean, would I not? That just seems quite disadvantaged to him because he's got significant disadvantages
You
whilst
have
I
already
don't.
blocked one of my attacks, and then been
And
punished,
my
so you
next
block
turn,
backwards.
I prepared to block again.
Oh, okay.
each of my
Yeah,
actions
so he has a
one.
significant modifier bonus. Like, he's on plus 30.
He shouldn't be on that high. He should be on significantly lower because of all the disadvantage he has for being prone.
Oh, wait, no, he
Blind.
lost his advantage. You're right, so it should be a minus 20. Sorry, no, it should be 20. So let's see. Yeah, so affected by fatigue, affected by blinded. I think does prone cause anything here?
Yeah, it's quite harsh prone, I believe. Prone. Because you've been tripped fallen, on your move you can only move... You can only move to stand up or crawl at half your pace. You suffer a minus 20 penalty on all tests to hit, and opponents trying to strike you gain plus 20 to hit you.
Okay, so he has a minus 20. Okay, so it's a raw 0 in that case.
Which is why I was saying, because I'm actually using my action to defend him, as opposed to assisting his defense. Should it not
You
be...
can't do that. That's not possible.
Is it not possible?
No, you can't do that. You can assist his defense, you can't defend him. If he's been targeted by Runk, you can assist him in defending himself, but Runk is targeting him, not you.
So I can't interpose myself between him and Runk in any way whatsoever.
You can. You're giving him a bonus to his defense. You're assisting him.
So...
You cannot make Runk attack you.
No, I'm not, but if I'm interposing myself between him and the Witch Hunter, surely he has to get through me before he can attack the Witch Hunter.
No, because he's not. No, because he's not behind you.
You're essentially just sticking your shield in front of his body. So he's got a little bonus, but I can still go around that because you're not directly in my way.
You're not, like, if you were stood in between the Witch Hunter and him, then yes, but you're not. They're too close to each other. You can't do that.
Okay.
Right, damage is applied.
Offhand.
Okay.
Yeah, so
you didn't target him, but he succeeded.
Oh, okay. And then second one.
Oh dear. Because of the fumble. Because of the fumble, he goes to 0 wounds.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Dear fucking lord.
Well, I can always just backhand anyway, you know.
You did not make that opposed.
Oh, I don't know why. It takes the target off the offhand for some reason. By the way, you said he was dead. So.
Yeah, he can't oppose that, so...
He can. He's gone prone again. He's not yet unconscious. So he still opposes it.
Well, hang on.
Because you said he was a critical character, I'm assuming he follows the same player character rules for that.
Yeah, okay, so he's not unconscious. Like, at 0 you fall prone. But are you helpless?
Need to give him... He's just prone, but you need to give him the critical hit at minus 20 for falling to 0 wounds, and that might affect his roll.
Okay, hang on. Injury. Let me just double check that. And if you lose all your wounds, you gain the prone condition. No, that doesn't happen. He doesn't take any kind of critical thing yet.
No, as soon as you go to 0 wounds, you do take a critical hit at minus 20. It's in the injury and...
wounds. If you lose all of your wounds, your collected injuries overwhelm you and you gain the prone condition. Until you heal at least 1 wound, you cannot lose the prone condition. Worse, if you're not healed within a number of rounds equal to your toughness bonus, you will pass out, gaining the unconscious condition. You will not regain consciousness until you heal back at least 1 wound. That's it.
Hang on, let me see if I can
If you take enough damage that you would be taken to negative wounds, say you suffered 5 damage when you only had 2 wounds left, you suffer a critical wound.
Oh, it's negative wounds, not 0.
Yeah. No, he went straight to 0. He didn't take a
Okay.
critical wound.
So
However-
my backhand, do you want me to re-roll it and then you fix it, or?
I've already done that. I've already done
Okay.
that, you can see. I've
Oh yeah,
already done
targeting. Yeah, sweet. Okay, thank you.
So he
So,
takes that critical wound then if he fails to.
Oh my god! Fucking Christ. If he had failed that, he would have been screwed. He is kind of screwed though. Well, I don't know, we'll see. It depends on what the guard
As
manages
as
to do.
I finish like hitting him and knocking him to the floor, I'm like, stand down, Lorne.
Antorius is gone, Owen is gone. The guard is going to try and grab Gianni and drag him away as fast as he can. Can he do it? God, they're fucking incompetent. Oh my lord. It is Lorne's turn.
Okay, so seeing as I can't actually actively defend him, which is what I thought I could do.
However,
standing,
for sure there are going to be more guards turning up now.
can
100%.
I actually stand over him given that he's prone?
Do you know that he's prone though? Because you're blind and deaf.
Good
Yeah, you're
question.
blind. You literally don't even know where he is.
Can I take a perception test to see what I know regarding him?
Yeah, you can.
How does Runk keep managing to hit him if he's blind as well?
He's taking
Well,
like a -10
he's
or
taking a negative
-20
penalty.
penalty.
Perception, perception, perception. Where the heck are you?
Like I'm sure that like
Oh,
Runk
he's
just kind of guessed that he was standing right in front of him for
There
the
it
most
is.
part, and just started swinging.
Challenging, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. That's meant to be public.
Okay, so that is a failure. You can't find him. The only thing that you can really do here, you could grapple Runk.
I'm going to do that and try and stop him. It's going to end badly, but...
Yeah, if you grapple Runk, that might be something that stops this from happening.
unarmed basic?
Yeah.
Or is it strength?
It's unarmed. It's a brawling, so it's unarmed.
I need to make those...
Okay, Runk needs to defend himself. Yeah, no, he shrugs you off.
And Runk now has advantage. I've made
does.
it worse for the Inquisitor.
Nightmare for him.
Let's point out, Lorne, you just attacked the frenzied person before you were just defending the witch hunter.
Yes, I know.
Right, he is not in a very good spot, so he can't lose the prone
He
condition.
can
Can you move while you're
move
prone?
half speed.
You can move
half
half
speed.
speed while you're prone. Alright, so he's going to try and scramble away.
However, he can't stand up should he try that.
Okay, so he is going to make a dodge test. I'm going to give him an modifier bonus because his guard is trying to help him.
Hang on, he has advantage though, doesn't he?
He does, but so does Runk.
It's equal to or the same, is it not? Or higher?
Oh, is it?
Double check that, but I thought it was...
I mean, I don't know how he has advantage when I just beat him to the ground.
You failed your last attack, which he blocked, so you lost your advantage then,
Oh, yeah,
and he
okay.
gained one, but you gained one advantage from fending me
okay.
off.
Yeah, so we're both on one.
No, if you have equal advantage, you must use your dodge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so he's going to attempt that.
Oh my god.
Poor bastard. Oh my god. No, he's going to use a fortune
Fortune.
point. He's going to use his other fortune point. And see if he can
Come on,
get
dude,
himself out
just
of this.
escape.
See if he can get himself out of this fucking mess.
Just get away from me, good lord.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah!
That's
Is it
not
an
terrible.
opposed test, is it?
Yes. Yeah, Runk needs to make a melee test.
Okay. Do I do the dual wielding or not?
You need to be targeting the Witch Hunter.
Oh, okay. And do I need to?
No, it's just a standard melee test, as if you were going to defend yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god!
God.
Poor bastard! Runt gains 1 advantage, and he loses his.
Oh my goody aunt.
Whittle.
Okay, well, I bet. While I'm on the floor, could I like dive at Lorne's legs and try and rugby tackle him, or do I have to get up?
Grapple him.
Yeah.
Yep, you can try and grapple him.
I am prone though. That's the thing.
Whilst he's prone, he can do that.
Yeah,
well,
I
he
just
can
wanna-
he can spend his move action to stand up.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go in there. I'm gonna do big old rugby tackle. I'm gonna lift him up, and slam him into the ground.
Give Runk a tackle, or Lorne.
You obviously.
You're gonna hurt my boy, Runk.
I could have sworn you
Okay,
said
go
Runk
ahead.
just then,
Go ahead
but-
and make an unarmed test. Targeting Lorne.
Is it actually an unarmed, or is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, because we don't have brawl, unless you do.
You're trying to do all these fucking brawl tests and shit, and none of you are any good at it.
I'm not.
awful,
If you
isn't it?
noticed, I'm just doing what I'm good at.
That's very unlikely to.
Also,
pan
take
out
your
for you.
willpower test.
Yeah, you also need to make a willpower test. That's right. Yeah, you can't even touch him. No, you can do something else though.
However, you are filled with shame for thinking of attacking me.
Yeah, poppers. There's only one lady I like now.
The you can still do something to the Witch Hunter.
How long is left on that, Liam? Just out of interest. Because obviously we had a 7 attack round thing from before he cast it. Then we
Yeah,
had
so
a
he's
break.
gonna have, I think, 5 rounds left, possibly 4.
I know, but we had
wait,
time
hang
in
on a
between.
second.
That's what I'm saying.
There was some time in between, yeah. So I'm gonna say it will expire on round 4. At the start of round 4,
Round
it will
4.
expire.
Okay. Yeah, because I had time to slaughter 5 people.
So what are you doing? Are you
So,
attacking him?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay. So you're attacking the Witch Hunter with your dagger.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, he dodged.
Yeah, he did.
However, he still takes the critical, does he not?
He does.
Oh my
Whoa.
giddy aunt.
I hope he gets away when we see him.
I think
like, hobbling around.
this may have fucked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes him to another critical hit as well.
Wounds
at
of
-20.
-4.
Is that more than his toughness bonus as well, is it?
It's equal to his toughness bonus.
So he only takes the minus... He still gets the -20 penalty on the critical injury, doesn't he?
Yeah. So he needs to roll on the critical injury table.
With us. Can you actually
Where
force
did
us
you-
to do this
where did you
-20
target him?
subtraction?
In the broken knee, in the leg.
In the leg. All right.
I thought going to zero minus wounds was anywhere on the body, though. Oh.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me just go to the injuries, critical wounds, critical tables. Okay, here we go. So leg. Okay, so if I... Okay, so he rolled a 54, so it should be -20 over that. Hacked leg. Hacked leg. Okay. So in the compendium there should be injuries. And he suffers hacked. Suffer a... Gain 1 prone and 2 bleeding... Gain 2 bleeding conditions. Suffer 3 wounds. Oh my god.
Do the wounds actually affect him at this point now? He's on negative.
I think he's gone over his toughness bonus in negative wounds, so I think he dies.
Yay!
Or does he?
I don't care if he escapes or he dies, as long as one of the things happens.
Hang
He
on a
maybe
minute.
could be left dying and then could be rescued. He doesn't have to die.
Wounds are
I
sustained.
kind of hope we see him again and he's like walking around with a limp because he's broken knee.
I mean, honestly, that would have been perfectly fine. I would have been okay with that because he's now pacified, but now idiots attacked me.
Well, my thinking was at this point it would probably be better off killing him than not. So.
So he succumbs to his horrific wounds and will die at the end of the round, unless by some miracle someone heals one of his critical wounds.
Jesus.
How many critical wounds does he have now? Surely it should be 3 now then, instead of. And you said his toughness bonus was 4, right?
Broken bone, minor. He has 4 wounds.
Really has 4. Oh god damn.
Yep. He will die at the end of the round. Unless someone can heal him, which I don't think they can. It's also Runk's turn. So I don't think he's going to survive.
Well, there is now a more dangerous combatant. And I'm frenzied. So, I'm going to attack you, but I need to do my little willpower thingy. What do I need to beat? Plus average willpower.
Yeah, it's quite easy to beat.
The poor guy, like, he had so many opportunities to get out, he just rolled like shit.
It's not an opposed test, so you've passed it. But you shouldn't have your advantage on it, so I think that's a fail.
No, because it's still plus 8.
What's your willpower?
60.
60. Yeah, so that would be a pass, wouldn't it? Exactly what you needed to pass.
Yep.
Yep.
Fair.
Right. Okay, dual wielding. Oh, a failure. Well, potentially.
Potentially.
Failure.
Yes, a failure.
Okay. Second.
Don't forget to
And
remove
you've lost your advantage as well?
Yeah, gotta remove my advantage. Okay.
Yeah, you have to take a second one for each attack. One for each attack.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Willpower.
You're gonna pass it, but...
Yeah, another success. Doesn't need to be opposed.
That... Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm fatigued. That's what's causing my issue. Should have drank my vitality potion.
There we go. Another advantage for Lorne here.
I should be on 2, not 3.
Damn impressive that you're on 79. Weapon skill. That's cool.
Huh? Oh, you mean for blocking in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's built tank hits, not actually deal much damage.
No, that's what it's just made crazy because it's like -10 for close combat because you're blinded, and then -10 because you're fatigued. So it's crazy that you're on like such insane like weapon skill.
Advantage and bonuses for shield using.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
It's the end of the round, so the dude dies.
Yes, he does. The Witch Hunter
Fate
perishes. As far as you can see, he has died, expired from his wounds.
Yay!
Not escaping with fate or anything?
Never you mind. It doesn't. That's none of your concern. Move on.
Can I tell that he's passed away?
Yes, he's dead.
No, I meant because I can't actually see much.
Well, we can now. That they're gone now. Those things. Just fatigue left.
I'm going to say, well, Erwin has now ran away far enough that the spell is no longer in range of him. So it's no longer within his willpower in yards. Therefore, the miasma dissipates at the end of this round.
And our blinded stuff goes as well because it only lasts 2 rounds.
So your
Does
conditions
the fatigue caused by the thing as well go?
Yes, the fatigue does go. That's right.
I don't think fatigue go.
No, fatigue doesn't go. It's only the deafened and blinded.
I believe it does, actually. If we go back.
So let's. Mystifying miasma. Gaining
Remains for the
one
spell's
blinded,
duration.
deafened, and fatigue, which remain for the spell's duration.
Yeah, once the spell's over, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
If the spell is dispelled once in play, take a routine plus 40 initiative test. Does that take effect because it came to an end naturally, or?
No, it does not, because it's over. It's not
Cool.
dispelled.
In which case, I'm going to look down at the Witch Hunter and cry, "Murderer, you dishonourable coward!" at Runk.
Like, I'm still frenzied. I hear none of this.
And I'm going to hate myself for this, but I'm going to have to take a stab at you. 'Cause you just
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Is it not? Oh,
No.
my bad.
Big Wittold.
No.
Oh.
Looking down at the corpse of Gianni in utter horror, the guardsman steps forward and readies himself to attack Runk, as the sound of many boots approaching the warehouse can be heard behind, as well as the ringing of bells elsewhere in Bogenhafen. The cavalry have arrived, so to speak.
And
Do
these
these
ones
guards-
are useful.
I take it these guards see me having tried to defend the Witch Hunter from the position of the combat.
Well, you'll find out, won't you?
I don't know if you've learnt anything about Empire Justice.
Yeah. No, clearly not.
Probably not. Probably not. Take it that's from the advantage of outnumbering as well.
Yep.
Whittled, are you still supposed to be fatigued there?
He is not.
Yeah, not anymore, right?
It is gone. There you go.
Hey,
Runk needs to defend himself. Oh my lord.
Well, shit.
Oh god.
You still cause a critical, though.
I know. That's the problem. That's why I was like, oh, shit.
So you've
Oh.
critted him. Oof. Right,
stop. I can explain everything.
he does take a wound.
How many wounds does Ronk take? Oh.
Runk
One.
takes
I critted.
1.
You still take the actual hit, you just deal
No,
damage.
you
when
did
crit
a
defending.
you did a critical wound to him while defending yourself, but you still failed the test.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I took 1 damage.
Yeah, you take 1 point of damage. And that's only because it's a minimum of 1.
Yeah. Only when it's an unarmed attack or weapon with the undamaging trait does it actually not have a minimum damage. Hence why your fist did nothing to me, Whittled.
Okay, there are more soldiers arriving. Where can this one move to? Moves to here. This sergeant says, "All of you, lay down your arms! You're under arrest!"
Thank God I could explain everything to you.
Put down your weapon!
The Bretonian, killed him and now he's attacking us.
I mean, they've already heard me cry, "You dishonourable murderer," have they not?
Make a hard charm test.
He's not one of us, like the dwarfs are the oldest friends of the Empire, but Bretonian here is...
Make a hard charm test.
I actually thought if Lorne puts his weapon down. If he does, the fight's over.
Oh! Well, it's the end of the session, so...
Wrong. It's not over if I put my
No,
dead
no.
weapon down because someone else is attacking you.
No, yeah, shit.
It does seem that they're not interested in it, and they just want to arrest all of you. You don't think you're going to talk your way out of this one? Do any of you begin to drop your weapons, or do you keep them?
I can't.
Not dropping my weapon.
You are?
No.
No.
No, I can't. I physically can't, unfortunately.
Okay, this guardsman moves in.
I am going to... I don't want to run away, leave run.
Just run for it, Witold.
I mean, is there another door to this place?
No, there's windows.
There are windows he could try and scramble out of. Yep.
Cool.
Where's the nearest window? Over here. Yeah, I'm just going to head for it.
You are engaged with me, you know.
Are you gonna
Yeah, you need to make a dodge test to get away from Lorne. There's also a window over here.
I'm not going to oppose that, because I'm not interested in...
Okay,
trying
in which
to
case
kill you.
Witold can gain one advantage and leave.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, in which case, so
sadly back at Runk.
it's
So how
not
come he did that
your
out of
it's
turn
not
order?
your go though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to
You
do
can
that
do
on
that
your
your
go.
turn, I'm guessing.
So Lorne did not drop his weapon. This guardsman attacks you.
Can I try and shout before he attacks?
Sure.
In the name of Primus and the Empire, arrest this dwarf murderer of this Inquisitor.
Make a difficult leadership test.
Impacted by my
That's why
status?
it's difficult. That's why it's difficult.
Oh my god. Leadership, you said.
Yeah.
No advantage. Yes! First time I've passed that test.
The guardsman pauses, looking at your tabard. He glances back at the sergeant, and the sergeant says, "Yeah, he's right. Arrest the dwarf, quick!" He moves round and steps up towards the body of the witch hunter, looks down at it for a moment, and then he makes to attack the dwarf. Okay, gain one advantage. Why is my... the fuck?
Everything alright?
I can't move my camera for some reason. That is odd. Oh, there we go.
Seem to be having a few problems with that today.
The chat has filled back up.
Yeah, possibly. Seems fine to me though, but... I suppose the DM's got a lot more going on.
Leave Witold alone.
Lorne's turn.
I'm going to shout to the guy that just walked next to me. Get the witch hunter, get the Inquisitor's body out of here and make certain he's dead. Then I'm going to ready my...
Make certain he's dead!
Not make certain he's dead. Make absolute certain you can't save him.
Make certain he's dead! Fucking put a knife in his throat. Make sure it's done.
Solve the problem for me, comrade.
Then I'm going to ready my action to attack Runk, should he make any move to attack. So I'm not actually attacking him, and I'll take the -20 penalty to
Attacking
make
you?
my attack.
Or
should
attacking
Runk attack.
anyone?
Anyone.
Okay. Alright. So if
I know
Runk...
he's going to attack.
If
but
Runk
I'm
makes an attack, you will act out of turn and attack him first at a
Yep.
-20.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm frenzied. I literally don't have
Witold.
a choice.
I'm also shouting to you to stand down as well. I know you
That's
don't
not
have a
gonna
choice,
work.
but
Yeah.
can you not take a willpower test to restrain yourself?
No, I just checked frenzy to try and do that. Unfortunately, it is until all enemies are pacified.
No, you snake. That's your friend. You just
I know.
snitched on.
He's a dishonourable murderer.
You literally watched me cut off 5 people's heads.
I just like looked along.
And I agree with you for chopping their heads off, but the witch hunter was dishonorable murder. The guys' heads you chopped off were cultists involved in a chaos ritual.
I just looked along and then I looked at Ruck and then I looked at
Whittle, do you need to make a decision about what you're doing now? Because this guard is trying to arrest you.
Oh no, I'm just going to try and stay off the lawn.
You're just going to stay and attack Lorne?
Yeah, I'm going to cut the bitch.
Right, okay, go on then.
So I need to do
God.
will.
You need to make your willpower test.
Shame has overcome.
Shame has
so
overcome
massively.
you. You can still act, though.
You know what? Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at resilience point. I know I'll never get it back, but
Just run, mate. Leave me to my death.
Come on, right, let's be real. What would Whittle actually do?
he's not leaving Ruck. I'll just. Ah.
Are you going to lay down your arms now you've overcome with so much shame? You're not leaving
overcome
Ruck.
with shame. I'm looking at shame in his face right now.
No, when you
I'm
fail
not
that
leaving
willpower
Ruck.
test, you are overcome with shame, which is why you cannot attack.
Well, you know what? Slanish is my name.
What a legend. What a fucking legend. It didn't even work out, but it was worth it.
Hang on, I need to defend myself against that, so it might still hit. No.
No, unfortunately not. No.
That's fine. I'll go down with my mate.
So you're not dropping your weapon?
They've just seen you attack me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Wrong scope.
Oh.
You could have looked on bit old. God damn it.
I'm just gonna like look Lorne in the eye and I'll say, but for the third time I'm gonna tell you this. Nobility is in action, not in birthright, bastard.
I'm going to reply to you and say, what do you think I'm doing now?
You're being a snake, you betrayed a friend.
Wrong attacks, Lord. Holy shit.
That's a failure of a test again, isn't it? Because you don't have advantage.
It's not advantage, that's just average.
Really? You have a 70 willpower.
No, it should be 60. So yeah, 80.
So you failed.
Oh, why am I rolling that?
You spent your fortune point, I think. You can take a dark deal.
He takes the dark deal. So I'm going to attack him then.
Yeah, okay. So you attack Runk first at a minus 20
My
penalty.
modifier is 0. I don't have a significant level bonus. It's 0 because I've got 2 advantage. Roll. Damn it.
That was no good. So that. Okay.
So I lose my advantage.
Then I get my actual attack.
Runk also gains advantage,
yeah.
I
1
believe.
point.
Yeah. So
Yep, he does.
He should be on 2. So that should be there. Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god. Damn it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Backhand.
Do you want to try to re-roll that?
I mean, I only have dark deals.
The lady loves those, mate.
You promised Mum you weren't going.
Oh,
Are you taking it?
let's see, can I actually pass enough? I can, I think. But I'd need to roll a 50.
You got a 10% chance.
Yeah. How much damage is that? That's right leg. Right leg. How much armor do I have on my right leg? 4. I will tank the hit. Because I think I should just survive that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shield. Yeah.
And then the backhand.
Okay. You must defend yourself for once again.
I don't have any advantage. Why is it trying to give me some?
that should be versus 80, shouldn't it? Oh no, because it's minus 20 because it's your offhand. No, never mind.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm talking
that's what's done.
I think Runk
Well, just see what it
wins.
says. Yeah, you should just.
Well, it won't because you weren't
didn't target.
opposed. You didn't target
Oh,
to be
for fuck's
opposed.
sake, that targeting between rounds bullshit.
Hang on a minute, right? Just let me just rig it up. I'll just rig it up. Hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be quick.
Oh yeah, he needs to pass another average willpower to make another attack.
Yeah, you do
Nope,
actually.
it's part of the same action.
Is it another attack you've rolled?
No,
Which
it's
attack
part
you
of
rolled?
this is
Actually,
the
I
offhand
think
of
he's
the
right.
same
I think he's
attack.
right. He's part of the same
Actually,
action.
thinking about it, I agree with you.
Yes,
It's
my
the
next,
same
my
action.
next, my next attack I do.
Right. So that was meant to be a
-1.
76 versus 60. Whoops! Fuck! What the hell did I just do?
Deleted me.
I deleted.
You
Runk.
added a lot of
No, I deleted Runk by accident.
Oh god, you did. What the hell?
Right, spring Runk back.
I'm back, baby. I had the shittest, so I was just after Whittle. 32, I think I had, or 31.
You had 34, I believe, because you were
Okay.
1 below me.
Oh, there we go then.
Is there not a way that I can manually?
Well, we'll just remember that I'm after Lorne. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
it's
just-
not
we'll
like
just-
it really cares.
Yeah, we'll just have to remember that. Okay, so it was 76 versus 60. What the fuck? Edit it, please. Fuck's sake. It's being dumb, that's why. Hang on.
Hang on. Should Runk also be taking a penalty of -10 as well to hit me, because I've got my hand spear, so the longer weapon?
It already accounts for that.
Yeah, it does it automatically.
Cool. Damn. Harsh.
Right, try that again. Modify that.
Do you want me to roll again, or?
Versus... No, I'm doing it. I'm
Yep.
sorting it out.
Okay.
Right, there we go. Okay, and then you targeted it back, and yours was 85 versus 66. Okay, so you rolled with the shield, and it was 85 versus 66.
Whew, I won. Oh, and it's already added my advantage for me. Nice.
You should be... What's your weapon skill?
Weapon skill...
Is 52, and Runk's is 53, so he should win.
Does the parry skill, which is what I'm using, impact that in the slightest? Because that's 59.
Yes, it does actually. Okay, so your parry is 59, and his...
Which is why I won. 'cause
Melee
he's using Neo
basic is 53. Yeah, okay, no, you do have the higher value. Okay, yeah, so you do
Only
win
when
that.
defending, though. Not when attacking.
Yeah, you do win that. You have 59, he has 53, so that's why. Okay.
My second
attack.
Yeah.
Willpower.
Don't forget your advantage.
Yeah, take
Doesn't get the advantage for this roll. You need to be 80. Nice.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Oh my.
Oh my lord,
Freaking
that
heck.
is big. Oh.
You've got no advantage.
Don't know why.
Because you failed to hit me on that last one because I
Oh,
won.
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
so that's
he's
a
right.
miss.
That
Could you
should
change
be...
that for me, please?
Yeah. So that should be a 60.
Okay. Let's have a think then. Oh god, oh fucking hell, the backhand just kicked off. Just delete all that. Sorry,
Alright.
the offhand one. Let me have a think.
Alright.
Right. I want to fucking re-roll that is the question.
So do I want to take my roll to block that one now, or do you
Wait.
want
I'm just thinking, yeah. Fortune to reroll. Yeah, alright, I'll
You've
roll
already
fortune.
burnt that, have you
You
not?
already burnt that,
Nope.
didn't you?
No, I burnt my resolve.
Oh no, you didn't. Yeah, I think it was someone else that
Yeah.
burnt their new fortune point.
Yeah, it was Whittled.
Yeah.
So your weapon skill is 53. You've got no advantage and a -10 penalty to hit me.
Pardon, sorry, what?
You've got no advantage. Your weapon skill's
Yeah.
53, and you've got a -10 penalty to hit me.
Possibly, I don't know all the details. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to re-roll that or not?
My melee basic is 60, but you know.
Oh, is it 60? My apologies.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it is.
Yeah.
60. It's 60. No, he's right. So he should have beat you earlier.
So how did his previous attack hit me then?
His previous attack should have hit
I
you.
would. Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
should
why I
have.
said I would.
You should have taken the damage off of that one,
Because 53 is just my basic
which would have been
weapon skill.
3 damage.
Yeah. So I'll take 1 point of damage. Should after armor and that, or was that 3 damage?
No, it's
before
3
armor and
damage
that?
after armor. 3 damage after armor. He dealt 11 in total, so 4 toughness bonus, 2 AP, 2 shield. So it brings it down to 3.
Right.
Okay. So that's
But
What
anyway,
have you
that
got?
done. We're now
advantage.
we're now in this situation.
Yeah.
In which case he would have actually had
Hit because he had
hit
advantage.
because of his advantage. Fuck.
Fuck's sake.
So now the situation is a bit different.
Yeah. I'm still unsure because I don't believe it's taking into account the weapon length penalty.
It is, because otherwise I'd be on plus 10, and I'm on 0.
So how was your roll 80 when your weapon skill's 60?
Because I've got 3
I don't know.
advantage.
That
Could
was
we,
when you
like,
had...
I don't know. Can we do like 50% less rules lowering and just like
I know.
crack on with it?
It'd be nice just to do the fight, but unfortunately it's a fight with law in it.
Oh my god.
It's just becoming a bit painful.
Ganesh, take the wheel.
I mean, you rolled so well I can't actually stop it.
Oh my
Good, take
god.
it.
So I'm going to have to take that and go down.
Snitches get stitches.
So that is going to be a hit on the right arm.
Shouldn't be a plus 50, should it?
I think that might be due to a certain rule that we haven't
I
been able to
cannot see
hear.
that rule anywhere in the actual rules.
Dangerous crits. If an actor is reduced to below 0 wounds, the number of negative wounds is greater than the actor's toughness bonus. The crit roll is made with a modifier equal to the dangerous crit modifier for each negative wound greater than the actor's toughness bonus. Alright, I'll turn that off because that's fucking complicated as shit.
Where's that rule? I have not seen that.
I've
Is that
disabled
just
it.
with
It was in the options. It's in the options. So I think it should be at a -20 though.
No, because if it takes me beneath my toughness bonus, that would just be a straight crit. But if it doesn't take me beneath my toughness bonus in negative wounds, then yes, you're right, it is a -20.
It did though.
So that would be a normal, stand-up, straight-up crit. So that would be a 32 you rolled, I believe?
Yep.
Yes. So on the arm, that is torn muscle.
Ow.
The blow slams into your forearm, gain a bleeding condition and a torn muscle, and 2 wounds. I don't know how these... when you receive a critical wound...
Angel question.
They will never
Who
trigger a
knows,
second
yeah.
critical wound. Okay, alright. Yeah, they never trigger a second critical wound. Alright, so you have a
So
torn
I'm
muscle.
prone
now.
and torn muscle.
I think you're also unconscious.
I don't think I should be, because that's my first critical wound.
That's alright, I've got a backhand still, mate.
So you suffer a torn muscle. Torn muscle minor. Torn arm muscle minor.
Cool.
Okay, I've applied that.
Where's prone? That's prone.
Yeah. So Liam, I can't see anymore what my first attack did with its number.
Yeah, it was. It should be 47.
Okay, so you just need to fix this then, basically.
Yeah, so I know what it's meant to be. Well, that's convenient.
Oh, nice.
You scored correctly. That should be a 60 though. That should be a 60. And that should be a 47.
Yeah.
So his roll was 47?
Yes.
It should actually be versus 80.
No, his roll was 74, so it's now 47.
No, I mean, but the actual total, because he gets a plus 20 to hit me, because I'm prone now.
Oh, because you're prone. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, wounds... If you're not healed within a number of rounds equal to your toughness bonus, you will pass out. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, you are not in a good spot now.
No, I know I'm not.
Right, at the sight of the Bretonian falling down, do the other guards get nervous, or are they still trying to attack me?
They are still trying to attack you. They're not following the Bretonian, they're following the Sergeant.
I'm going to scream at them, run!
Okay. Well, first of all, we need to resolve this next attack, so Lorne needs to defend himself.
Yep. Damn it.
Oh dear.
Oh, I've just realised something. I keep forgetting to add the advantage from Shieldsman for whenever I fail to block it. I kept wondering why it was giving me fucking advantage. Fuck.
Ha! So it's done it for you then?
No, but I kept removing it, so that should be 31 versus 59. It's still a fail, but... because your weapon skill is one higher than my parry. Should that be another critical hit, though, because I'm already prone and on 0 wounds?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because that's always it. He's now just...
Arm.
He's now basically
Drop
just...
my shield as well.
Yeah, he's basically just applying lots of critical wounds to you now, and if he does 2 more, you'll die.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's pacified.
Okay, so yeah, you're now in not a great spot.
I would like to scream run at the guards in my frenzy. I'm trying to vaguely not slaughter everyone, which I will do because I still haven't been injured.
Make an average intimidate test.
You have been injured, though.
I've had 1 damage.
Oh my
shouldn't have advantage
fucking
applied to
lord!
it.
Oh yeah, sorry, that advantage is applied to that, that's why.
Okay, so minus 30 on that result.
Yeah.
Is your intimidate 80? Fuck me. Oh no, maybe not.
Wait a minute. I can't do math. Yeah, it's 78. Okay, no, he actually fucking nailed it. I can't do math.
What's your intimidate rank? Is it actually 80?
No.
His intimidate
So
is
you rolled
58. His intimidate is 58.
So that's a failure level by 2.
No, it's not, because it was an average roll.
Oh, yes.
So it's plus 20, so actually he nailed it, yeah.
Yeah, got it exactly what I wanted. Wow.
Okay, the Empire Sergeant is going to make a leadership test.
Please fail. I don't want to kill people.
That's a lie.
No, like, I was happy killing Chaos Demons, and the Witch Hunter proved that he was corrupt, and I was like, he can die, he deserves it.
How did the Witch Hunter prove he was corrupt? He literally did what a Witch Hunter does.
No, he should
You
have just gone...
killed a servant of Sigmar doing his duty.
Enough!
Incompetent.
Stop!
Sorry, I shouldn't
Stop!
say
Stop!
during
Stop!
the-
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Session.
Stop! Alright. So, these 2 guards receive broken conditions. One of them stays. The Sergeant does not run either. Unfortunately, There are more coming.
Oh shit! I thought that was our out then for a moment.
I know, same. Thought I could just fucking leave and be done with it. Instead, I must kill everything in sight.
Did you skip my turn there, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Bleeding as well, aren't I?
Sorry, it's your go. Yeah, I think you are bleeding. Yeah.
So bleeding 1. Do you want to apply that to me?
Oh, I thought you could do it yourself.
Yeah, you can.
No, but I mean the end of the round 1, because that won't pop up otherwise.
It'll apply at the end of the round. Oh, wait a minute. If I just go back and then forward.
Yeah. Is that actually applied to me now? Yeah, it is.
I know, it's getting awkward, Runk. Is there no way of snapping you out of it?
No, unfortunately, unless I get stunned or knocked unconscious, that's the only thing that ends it. That's what, literally, like, I would have said to you, like, hit me in the back of the head, but obviously that would be out of character.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess run, but I just can't bring myself to leave run.
I know.
On the other hand, if I stab a guard, that sort of escalates things a bit further than I'd like.
It's one of those fucking rock and a hard place things.
I was going to let myself get arrested, I think. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to leave you.
Cheers, buddy.
I'm gonna introduce a rule. You can make a very hard willpower test to end a frenzy voluntarily. It takes an action.
I think you already did that though.
No, it does not. It does not take. No.
Sessions.
Let me change that. It does not take an action.
Okay. Well, Withold, are you still outside then? Because you jumped through the window.
No, he didn't. He retconned that.
No, yeah.
He decided not to do that.
Decided to kill Lorne instead.
Okay. Right. Very hard willpower test.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Let's fucking do this. I'm still going to try and run, but you know. Very hard. Minus 30. Let's go. Nope.
Nope.
That was like complete opposite of what you were looking for, really.
I know.
Why couldn't you roll that for those willpower checks to attack me?
Because they were average.
Right, Withold's go.
Alright, I'm just going to take that guard's running, right?
Yeah, he's broken.
That guard's running. Alright, I'm going to stab this guard. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, let me just move that corpse out of the way. Okay, go for it. Oh dear.
Yay.
Have you got any fate points, Runk?
He does.
Oh, it's okay. So what happens is the guards are eventually going to kill us. We use our fate points and then we survive for our executions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Survive for your execution.
I mean,
Yeah,
I will
you,
say we're told I'm on nearly full health.
You brutalized this halberdier. You stabbed him
Yeah,
quite
I'm just
nastily.
gonna go to the crazy place. Let's do it. I'm just gonna be screaming next to Runk. I'm gonna take the dagger. I'm gonna just pull it out and I'm just gonna lick it.
They had
Straight
their
across the thumb. Hopefully that will scare him a little bit.
Right, so the willpower thing on Lorne's now over, but he's down anyway.
Yeah, the blessing of protection is gone.
I guess with my new chaos corruption, I'm actually like really enjoying this.
Yeah.
I'm like getting off on this actually. Yeah, I will be licking the blood off my knife. I'll be taking the knife and putting a little scar in my hand as well. Gurkha style. Let's go, Rook.
Okay, the Empire Sergeant is going to give advantage to this swordsman. And he's going to make a leadership test to see if he can get his followers to stop running away. He cannot. This guy is going to run. I don't think he's been he's not actually been attacked by Runk. So he's not engaged.
Yeah, we might just be able to break him here and get around that.
I know, hopefully.
Right, this guardsman is going to try to strike back at Witold.
The guardsman gain any advantage for charging, or was that he
No,
didn't attack last turn?
No, this is the one that Witold just attacked.
Ah.
What do you got?
Nice.
A win. Gain another advantage. This one is running. Runk.
Right, the one in front of me is the sergeant, yeah?
No.
Hang on, it should be my turn now, shouldn't it? Because
I think the sergeant's this one. At the back.
Yeah, no, you're right. It should be Lorne's turn. Yeah.
no, I'm still engaged with Runk though by technicality, aren't I? Because he attacked me last round.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can't actually disengage easily, can I?
No.
Have you got any advantage, Runk?
3.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I thought you might. Ah, crap, I just realised that we outnumbered them. Oh well. Anything I can do to stop my bleeding?
You don't have any healing supplies, I don't believe.
No, I don't think I do, because
I
the
have all of
bloody...
those.
Because the bloody
Runk's
healing
got
people
some.
wouldn't sell me any. Not fucking dodge. So if I crawl away, I'm going to open myself up to an attack and a critical wound from both Runk and Witold, right?
Yep, you'll just have to count on our mercy, won't you?
Unless they just choose not to oppose it.
Runk's frenzied, so he doesn't have that option. Witold's already tried stabbing to kill me. So I'm just going to stay there and try and stem any bleeding that I can and effectively do nothing.
Okay, let me have a look at your skills. You don't have the heal skill, do you?
No, can I use animal care? Because that's very similar in terms of stemming bleeding. But just make it difficult instead
you
of...
You don't have any of the necessary supplies. You don't have any bandages. You don't have anything.
No, but I
you
have
would need.
cloth and I have a dagger to tear some of that part.
Okay, can you make a hard dexterity test?
Hard dexterity.
I don't even think you can succeed.
I still have advantage this turn, but it doesn't apply. Hard, that's minus 20. Remove that.
We'll make it difficult. We'll make it difficult. Minus 10.
Difficult. Cool.
Ha!
You had a slither of opportunity.
Yeah, that's my turn over.
Alright, Runk.
I'm attacking the dude in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit, I didn't do very well there.
He did worse!
He did worse.
He did worse!
Alright, so my offhand didn't quite work out because of that. So can you please... right, let me just make that 0.
Yeah, you see what I mean about the length thing, because that's popping up now with the versus the Hellbird.
3, 0, done. Okay, so can you fix that for me, please, to whatever it's meant to be? I've already dropped. I've dropped it down to 60.
49. It's meant to be a 49. To move that. Okay, he failed.
You dead?
He is indeed.
Right, which one's the sergeant?
The one at the back.
No, fuck's sake. Right, okay, I'm charging towards the nearest one again.
Okay, you've killed another of these guards. Fucking Christ.
I know.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
Dual wielding. Roll.
You end up as Empire's Most Wanted.
I know.
I think he already is.
Can we like dye your hair brown? I guess you're not even allowed to do that as a Slayer. You can't even disguise you.
Nope.
Can we say you're an ugly halfling?
I am what I am. Oh my god.
Ooh.
He critted me.
Well, he says fuck you.
Oh. A wrenched collarbone.
He says fuck you.
Okay.
And you drop whatever's.
Randomly select one arm. Alright, I'm going to choose my offhand. Shockingly. Oh, randomly.
Randomly. Roll.
Right, so
Right.
1 is your main hand, 2 is your offhand.
Okay. Well, I still have my offhand action then.
Okay, and the arm is
that's
useless
true.
for 2 rounds. And you suffer 2 wounds as well. There you go.
Oh no. Right.
Your advantage is gone.
Oh. Okay. Need to remove that.
So that's a miss, is it then?
Don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm targeting myself.
This is your offhand, right? Yeah, so it should be 60.
Yeah.
That's right. So we'll just have you do that again so that you're not targeting yourself. Hang on.
Hang on. 60 should it be? You said he lost his advantage and it's his offhand.
Yeah, his weapon skill is... Oh, wait, no, you're right, it should be 40.
No, 50.
50?
Or...
10.
Is it only minus 10?
Oh,
if
you
you're
got
offhand?
ambidextrous.
Okay, right.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, he's right. I don't have ambidextrous, that's why it's minusing it off.
Talents, you have dual wielder. Yeah, you have dual wielder, but you don't have ambidextrous. Yeah, so it should be a minus 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be 40. Okay, so he will try to defend himself again.
Nice.
Nice.
He gains another point of advantage. Lorne had his go. Whittled.
Any last words, Bretonian?
You're a dishonourable coward. Ulrich should be ashamed of you.
Well, you can
Ulrich
tell him.
is ashamed of you.
You can tell him yourself.
Nice one, Lana.
Oh my
Fucking hell.
God.
He's dead.
Holy
He's
shit!
dead.
Wait, no, he could defend himself, so I don't know.
I've got my hand spear to defend myself because I've dropped my bloody shield.
I hit your right hand, didn't I?
Fuck.
You hit my left, which is why
Oh, okay.
it's my shield that dropped.
Yeah, he dropped his shield.
Oh, shit.
You got to defend
Okay.
yourself with your spear. Even so, you're still taking a crit. Oh no! Do you want to spend a fortune point if you have any, or a dark
I
deal?
don't have any.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So critical.
Cool. That's actually probably the best one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
that's pretty
it's unfortunately not going to do very much good. As you have suffered applied damage. Okay. Oh, the critical was nullified by impenetrable.
wasn't. Oh, yes, I've got an impenetrable plate helm. Cool.
Yeah. So he still critted you. Well, that depends on
was-
whether you want to absorb it on your helmet.
No, because if it's the impenetrable that absorbed it, it's not actually taken by the wound, it's just the impenetrable trait.
Oh, all critical wounds caused by an odd number to hit you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's not even damaged the plate.
But you would have taken the wound...
Yes, I will have taken the wound.
Yeah, you would have taken the other wound. Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, so you are on 3 wounds.
So-
Yeah, 3 wounds.
3 wounds? How,
Yeah, torn
You mean
arm-
-3?
Yeah, 3 criticals. He means.
Yeah, you've got 3 criticals, right? You got the torn arm muscle, you got a
Yeah.
dramatic injury, and you got another.
I know,
torn arm
because
muscle?
the dramatic injury was absorbed, you said.
Yeah,
I'm
but
only
you
on
took.
2
Yeah,
then.
but you've got the other wounds from taking
Critical,
damage here.
Oh, right, yes, I got you.
What I'm doing is, rather than implying that, we can just say it's a dramatic injury.
Cool.
Because your helmet absorbed
I'm
one
on
of them.
3. I'm on
Right.
3 critical wounds then.
Right. Okay. Whittled, go to move if he wants.
Yeah, I'm just moving up to here too.
Oh, okay. You're actually going to put down Lorne, fucking crazy bastard. Alright, this swordsman is going to strike back against Runk here.
Telling the guards that like Runk murdered someone, that's tantamount to you might as well pull the trigger yourself. So, you know.
Is this the one I was attacking, sorry?
Yes.
Okay, just checking for the counter roll.
Remember, you're also on a -20 to block as well.
Oh.
Why?
Why?
Because you're off. You're having to defend with your offhand only.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not that
It's
it
still a success.
matters. Yeah, not that
You
it
still
matters.
passed
Still
by
a
exactly
success,
that. Just something to remember for any other attacks. For
Yeah,
the
I
next.
will do.
Alright.
2 rounds.
Okay, so that's fine. So you defended yourself, gain 1 advantage.
Thank you.
The other swordsman is going to attack Whittled. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to attack the dwarf.
Makes sense.
Ho ho ho! And you have to defend with your offhand. That's not going to go well.
My boy Runk's still got hit points.
Yeah, I've got loads of them. Bumble! Let's have a think. No, I'm re-rolling that. Hopefully I'll do something alright.
Did you actually apply that -20? You should be versus
No,
30, right?
he didn't.
Yes.
Oh no,
I
because
did.
you have your
I have
advantage.
two
He has his
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, you
Yeah, he
have
has his
advantage. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Do you want to re-roll that?
Yep.
You do. He
Didn't
won
help,
anyway.
But, you know. Nope.
Well, you don't take
Alright.
the fumble, so there's that.
Yeah.
Right, so you take your damage.
Okay.
Hang on.
5.
Oh, you don't have any armor, do you?
No.
Nope.
Surprised it's saying that damage AP on left arm. Must just be the robust talent. It's considering that.
Yeah,
then.
it must be considering the robust talent to be armor.
But that
Lads,
doesn't actually apply.
this is devastating. I'm down to 20 health.
Ah,
Okay, the sergeant is going to move in.
hang on. I need to take the bleeding condition.
Oh yeah, you do. Go ahead.
I have no idea how that actually works.
Hang on. I'll add another one to you.
I'm unconscious, actually.
Yes, you
1
are.
damage, and I'm unconscious.
You are now unconscious, indeed.
At least he'll finally shut up.
Also, you need to keep remembering to add the advantages and remove advantages from Runk from being outnumbered.
He doesn't have any anyway.
No, but you also gain a significant bonus to hit.
Yes, yeah. Right, so he is going to attack.
This is the sergeant. Alright.
More meat for the grinder.
1 damage.
My god, Runk is so tough.
I'm suffering. I'm taking damage.
My D&D group, I play DK, and we've made up a lot of like house rules for it, but it is basically a blood DK, and I just take loads of damage and have loads of self-heals.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep.
Right, I'm targeting the sergeant.
Okay.
Hang on, just because it's my turn first, does anything happen to me because I'm unconscious with bleeding?
Hang on. You have a 10% chance of dying per bleeding condition you have. So last round you had 2?
1 bleeding condition.
You had 1.
Oh, 2 bleeding conditions. Yes.
Right, so you didn't die.
Okay.
But I think you have another bleeding condition now?
Don't see why I should have another one.
If a double is scored on this...
Yeah, if a double is scored on... No, okay, no.
Oh, if a double is scored on this roll, your wound clots a little. Oh, okay.
No, but... Didn't.
Yeah, no,
I
there's no reason. Yeah, there's
Unless
no reason.
I dealt another critical, I shouldn't have a reason to gain any more
No,
bleeding.
okay, so no, you just kind of sit on the floor bleeding. Here's rank score.
God, this rent shoulder. As soon as I fucking got rid of that, I'm fine.
I mean, you need to spend your time
You spend
picking
your
up
resolve to
weapon.
ignore it, I think, so...
He still has his weapon drop, though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's frenzied, he can actually pick it up. He probably can.
I think I could soup up any weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all of these guys have drilled, by the way.
Oh, ooh.
Don't know what that means? Don't care, baby. Oh. Ah. Okay.
Roll. Boom, finally, something okay. Let's let this hit. If I can just kill the sergeant, I think they'll flee.
Which one is the sergeant? Is that middle
The one on the far right, unfortunately.
Well, I could actually run around and get...
Oh
my god!
So you don't get your offhand attack because you missed?
I don't have an offhand right now.
Oh, that's right, you don't. Oof.
That's why everything's minus 20.
Lorne is bleeding. Whittle.
Well, I'd already had my round and I'm unconscious.
I'm going to move around to here and attack the sergeant in the back.
This one's the sergeant.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get a plus 20 on top of anything else. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
That was a really unlucky, that.
Hopefully he'll still fail. Nope.
Oof. I lose all my...
Yep.
Naxegwood. Oh, it's okay now, Runk. We got them surrounded.
Yeah. Which one's this? Sorry?
This one is...
That one. Okay.
him, yeah. These are all swordsmen, by the way. You killed all the halberdiers.
Yay.
Or made them run away.
They're so broken they're not regrouping. Yeah.
Ugh. Has the round ended yet?
This is the first
No.
round that this is actually happening. When you make your...
No, this is my second round, but I need to wait for the fucking round to end, and then I can...
No, this is the first round, full round that's actually applied for, unfortunately.
No,
this
it
guy's
hasn't.
the last one to attack.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, it hasn't. Like, it's been... This is the second round. Look back, because that injury happened way back when. Round fucking... 3.
Your turn. Right?
Oh wait, this one does have a halberd. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So they're outnumbering you 3-1.
Surely it's 3 versus 2, because Whittle's there.
You're right, actually, Ham.
Yeah, I'd agree with Runk on that.
There you go. That is this one, by the way.
Okay.
You're starting to take a bit of a beating here.
I am indeed. This fucking lack of arms problem. But the round has now ended, and
Yep.
it only lasts 2 rounds.
Okay, so that's the end of the round. I think Lorne needs to test now to avoid death.
Yep. What? Just another.
So it's a D100. You have how many bleeding conditions?
2.
2. Okay, so if you get... Oh... You're dead.
Sorry, let's make that public.
You are dead.
Effing chat.
Lorne, the Knight of Bretonia, has perished and bled to death on the ground.
Oh, sorry, man.
The Star of Bretonia has
Murderer.
fallen. Slain. Oh dear.
You were my brother.
Meanwhile, we need to find out whether anyone else is dying today.
I know, yeah. Scott can still go.
I hope you
You're
all
my
perish the same way as
brother.
me. You killed me!
You were meant to detect Rug, not turn on him.
This guy, the sergeant pulls out his repeater pistol and tries to shoot Runk.
Oh.
Why did you not do
Oh,
that?
that sounds good.
Oh!
You can make a dodge. You cannot protect yourself with your weapon.
Not my strongest skill.
That's horrendous.
Oh my god. Oh,
You
so
also
gonna...
need to. Oh, hang on, you're frenzied, so you. No, actually. Liam, ruling here. When you're shot with black powder, you actually need to take a willpower test. But it's not a psychological test.
He's immune to psychology.
It's not a psychological test, though, which is the question for the ruling. Should it be defined as a fear or terror test?
I would consider a broken condition to be a psychological effect.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with you on that, but...
So, no, a frenzied
feel like it
person
needed to
cannot
be
be
said.
given the broken condition. No. What's this repeater thing?
It means you can fire multiple shots without reloading.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so, damaging is... that.
Excessively high damage.
Impale. Causes a critical hit on it. Oh, okay, alright. Alright. Oh my god, he nearly killed him.
Oh no.
10 damage, fuck.
It is proper brutal.
Runk's
You're
dead.
lucky that didn't trigger the impale.
I am picking up the axe at my feet.
Okay. Are you wanting to make a very hard will test?
No, I did. Well, no, because I'm going to take an attack of opportunity if I try and run away. So no. Right. Yes, finally something decent back. Let me kill this prick.
Who wins? I think Runk probably does, but...
His...
Oh my god!
No, his weapon skill is 70.
Oh my god!
Wow. Right, second attack.
You don't get it? Oh, frenzy second attack,
Yeah,
sorry.
frenzy second attack,
Ah!
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
I don't care if it makes me fucking corrupted. No, okay, I'm on 11 now. Right.
Oh my god. That sergeant is absolutely
Right.
monstrous.
gonna take that cool test now, buddy.
Yeah, okay, go for it.
Very hard, wasn't it?
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Oh, you've done it. You may end your frenzy if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my frenzy.
Okay, gain a
Kinda
fatigued condition.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to, and kind of see the slaughter behind me. I'm gonna drop my weapons. Well, I'm gonna shout, "Run, Witold," and drop to my knees.
Okay. You throw down your weapons. Okay.
No, run, Runk, run.
Oh wait, I can do that. I've got movement, haven't I?
You have got movement.
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Flee for your life.
I know, but they all get an attack of opportunity, and I've got no advantage that I could burn.
You could burn resilience.
Yes. You can burn. Resilience probably would save you.
Like if you decided, I'm not saying you should do this, but if you decided to burn resilience, I would let you succeed on all of your dodge tests.
Right.
But it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my resilience point, and I'm gonna flee.
Well, you should test first and see if you can actually get away.
I mean, I can't. I mean, unless I can't use weapon skill, can I?
No, you have to dodge.
Yeah, my dodge is 18, so.
So that would be having to roll less than 10.
It could be a miracle.
Yes, but then he has to beat them. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Just 2 more, baby. Or does that
Okay,
count
no,
for
never
all?
mind. No, it's not happening.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna burn that resilience point.
Okay, burning the resilience point. They all swing to try and strike at you. You swing your axe, violently smashing their weapons aside with a roar of rage, and you're able to get away from them, get out of range.
Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking flee.
Where are you running? There's a window here. You could run past them.
Well, if I so the dodge allows me to run past them.
You could just go like this and get past them.
Alright, okay. Yes, I will do that then, please. And run off into the night.
Stampede over Lorne's corpse.
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
I made a little something for you, Lorne, because I felt bad.
Okay, can you make for me a endurance test, please, Challenger?
Okay. Sorry, Witold, I know you stuck with me this whole way through, but...
On the bright side, it's Whittle's turn next. He could try and abandon the fight as well.
Yeah, I would actually be screaming at Runk if he seems like he's calmed down, just like run.
Yeah. Do I just take the fucking corruption here to try and reroll? Yeah, fuck it. I'm conscious now. I'm making that choice to take the fucking dissolution of body and mind. What is it? What is the dissolution of body and mind on? Endurance only.
Yes, endurance.
Right.
Oh.
Oh my fucking lord. Okay. So we got a bit of bookkeeping to do. I will let you have succeeded at your test.
Okay.
But your corruption. Let's see what happens here.
Let's do it. Tentacles, baby.
It's funny, the whole kind of campaign I've been trying desperately not to become corrupt.
I know. And I've just burnt through like.
Now I'm
4
here,
corruption.
I'm just like, it's just such a low priority for me now.
Oh. I can live with that.
Erratic
should be-
fantasist.
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? I think erratic
Pretty sure that's Runk anyway.
fantasist.
Is he going to be like running around telling everyone he's a dragon from now on?
Erratic fantasist. I'm going to give you a different one. I'm going to give you a different one.
I suppose Runk would be really hopeful it's a mental one, because otherwise every single dwarf would refuse to speak to him if they could see a mutation.
I mean, most of them refuse to speak to me anyway.
I am going to give you...
Okay.
That does seem like wrong.
Sure.
Corn's got his filthy hands into you.
You have a almost bestial and savage impulse within you that sometimes manifests, particularly in social situations. And at times you will just be overwhelmed by a compulsion to just commit violence. Basically, nothing's changed.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, thanks. Can I ad hoc something into that?
Mm-hmm.
I think at random times in combat, even if I don't do it, you should be allowed to like force frenzy me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's quite a cool shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just at
I
random
can
times.
take some of your corruption away and force you to frenzy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's fine. All right. So you have fled the scene.
Yes.
Where are you fleeing to?
I'm going back to the Berry Belly.
Okay.
I know there is at the very least, there is a horse that no longer belongs to anybody there.
Lorne is dead. Whittled.
Yeah, I'm gonna like skeet and hit the dab.
Are you? That's the question.
So, to move away, I'm gonna have to take dodges onto.
Yeah, you need to dodge all three of them, or burn a resilience.
Okay. Let's get the dodges going, baby.
Okay, so you need to target each of them in turn, and then use a dodge test.
Hog.
Oof.
Oh.
Maybe not.
That's
Sounds to burn something, buddy.
That's not happening.
Okay, I'd like to. Wow, man, I rolled an 8 and lost.
Surely they were focusing on me as these actions take place simultaneously.
I'm gonna burn that resolve point. Is it?
Yeah, you ran past them, so they turned around to see him try and run.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is it resolve point, right?
It's a resilience point.
Oof. Alright, yeah.
One of the ones that doesn't come back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm burning that. Bye.
In which case
It also
you
means
succeed in dodging all of their attacks, and you flee the scene. They do try to give chase, but you run fast enough to outpace them, and you lose them in the alleyways of Bogenhafen.
Come on, Whittle! We must flee!
I like
We will take the road to the east! I shout over my shoulder. Hopefully they don't
Yeah,
see it.
east. Yeah, definitely east. We'll go east.
So, Lorne has died. Well, rest in peace.
It
We
answers
will,
the age-old question of can Runk stand up to a wall of people on his own? No.
So we now have a position that we move forward from for next session. Thank God we got that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
That would have taken a fucking while if we had been doing that while everyone else was here.
More importantly, like, I mean, we got to take a moment's silence for Lorne, but what kind of XP are we talking about for murdering a teammate?
Negative.
Minus.
Yeah, well. Yeah, alright, well, that happened. So, what's going on next week, Liam?
How do you mean?
Well, because you said that was like the finale. So, are we taking a break after we finish up next session? Are we...
No, we're not intending to take a break, but we are kind of concluding the campaign, and it is now like a significant break in the narrative where there's a thing called downtime, where all the characters kind of go their separate ways and kind of do their own thing for quite a while. Like,
well, I'm going to stick with Whithold and teach him how to dual wield and read.
Yeah, so
That's
like there's going to be an opportunity of that description where like all the characters kind of go off and do their own thing for like a year.
Yeah.
For a whole year. Wow.
Well, quite a while anyway. It depends on like what the players decide to do, right? Because you still have, like, this is not over, right? Like, Kern is still being hunted.
Yeah, obviously we've got that campaign in the.
You're obviously wanted for arrest now and need to flee.
Yeah.
Antarius needs to go back to Altdorf. You also have other reasons to want to go back to Altdorf.
Yeah.
You just murdered Erwin's brother. So now
I think he'll be okay with it.
The Inquisition now have a few bones to pick.
Yeah, we've never challenged the Inquisition before.
You've not made many friends. So yeah, there is still a lot to resolve here.
This is the first time there were witnesses as to you killing the witch hunter, though.
True. Yeah, normally I kill everyone afterwards.
Yeah, some of them managed to escape before you killed everyone.
I've got the option for melee brawling. How much does it cost to get that?
It's a
if
skill.
It's in your
like any
tree,
other.
it costs 100 or whatever it is.
100.
Yeah, if it's a talent, I don't know what it is.
It's a skill.
If you've got the skill in your career path, you automatically get it just with 0 advances.
Yeah, so you need to buy advances in it.
Because I've got a load of like greyed out skills.
Yeah, you should automatically add those in, because those are the skills you got when you moved up your career level. So they're telling you to add them in. These are the skills for the career. Add them into your character.
Oh right, I did have melee brawling.
But in order to use an advanced skill, you must have at least one advance in it.
Yeah.
You must have at least like 1 point put into it.
And I just realised I actually have to put points into them now. It's just extra things to level up my career. Jeez.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so at this point, you are now able to go and spend your XP, or that lovely juicy XP that you guys got.
I'll think about that during the week, I think. Because I was kind of expecting to die there, to be honest with you.
I honestly thought you would as well.
No, not fighting you guys. I meant fighting like the demons.
I know what you mean. I honestly thought you'd be dead before then.
I can't
character
believe
is so tough.
I can't believe I fucking tanked like demons and magic and sorcerers, and I nearly died to like 3 fucking dudes with spikes.
Welcome to Warhammer Fantasy, dude. Like, you'll slash your way through a horde of demons, and then like some random fucking bumpkin who's like skilled with a sword is just gonna fuck you up. Like,
honestly, I think
that's the thing as well. It was just that wrenched collarbone.
Yeah, that screwed you over. Particularly because it was your dominant arm as well.
Yeah.
That really screwed you over.
Yeah, well, we move.
So, there we go. That's that.
Yeah, I was thinking as well, like, if I fucking died fighting the demons, which I expected to do, I could have made a different character and carried over half my XP. And I was like, yeah!
Glorious death for Runk.
Yeah.
It's not over for
being a
Runk,
fugitive.
as opposed to being a criminal on the run.
0 honor, even in death at this point.
Right, well...
At least my death was honourable.
I mean, sure.
How does like the melee basic work? Does that add to my weapon skill?
Basic is a weapon group. Basic is not like... Basic is a specific term. There is a group of weapons that are called basic.
Would be your
that includes hand weapons.
Alright, so it's probably a good thing to put points into.
Yeah, so
no,
basic
what I
covers
use my
like
dual wield.
your swords, your axes, like all that.
Your hand spears.
Yeah, sure.
Anything that's not two-handed, brawling, cavalry, or fencing.
Yeah.
Or a polearm.
That's right.
Is basic.
Withold, are you ambidextrous?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. So as I'm training you in dual wield, you can train me in ambidextrous.
Lovely.
All right.
I'm going to put some points into melee.
That is the end of the session. I will stop the recording here.